up picking a plan that costs thousands of dollars a year more than it has to. That's why I recommend you call Chapter, the only Ramsey-trusted Medicare advisors. Their licensed advisors compare every plan available in your area and then walk you through your options in plain English. If you're already in the best plan, they'll tell you. But if you're not, Chapter can help you find and enroll in something better. Ramsey fans have saved $1,100 a year on average. And the best part, Chapter's help is completely free. Just dial pound 250 and say Medicare. That's pound 250 and say Medicare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The president of the Arizona Troopers Association is calling on Governor Hobbs and state lawmakers to pass a supplemental funding bill to add troopers and cover overtime costs. President Jeff Hawkins joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says the department's out of money and new troopers can't get hired.
We have currently people who are in the hiring process that are waiting for an offer. We can't make an offer because we don't have the money to make that offer. So there's a lot at play, and right now it's being blocked at the legislature.
Hawkins says there are over 400 vacancies at the department. The department has requested close to $5 million in emergency funding to cover overtime shortages and escalating service demands. The House clerk read letters of resignation from both Congressman Eric Swalwell and Tony Gonzalez on the House floor this afternoon, making their resignations effective immediately. ABC's Jay O'Brien has more from Capitol Hill.
A stunning turn of events for really both individuals. Gonzalez tried to fight this for quite some time, run for re-election. Ultimately, some weeks back, he announced that he would not be running for re-election. And Swalwell, as of just days ago, was the front runner for the Democratic nomination for the gubernatorial race in California. Over the weekend, he stepped out of that race and, of course, yesterday announced his intention to resign, which is effective as of today.
Republican Tony Gonzalez of Texas acknowledged an affair with a former staffer who later died by suicide. Democrat Swalwell of California is accused of sexual assault and harassment. Phoenix Suns back in the postseason, sort of. They'll need to win the play-in to get to the playoffs.
The Suns will take on the Portland Trail Blazers tonight. The winner gets a guaranteed spot in the playoffs. The loser will face a winner-go-home scenario on Friday. Suns public address announcer and Arizona sports host Vince Marotta says he's not sure what to expect tonight.
They've been about a 500 team for about the last 2.5 months, and there's pressure in this situation. It's not a one and done, but to win, buy yourself some time going into the playoffs would be a nice thing, and Portland's coming in playing pretty good basketball. So
the good news, the Suns play at home in front of what's sure to be a packed house. Tip-off at Mortgage Matchup Center at 7 p.m. You can catch the call on Arizona Sports on 98.7 FM. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
Sometimes you don't win everything, and you'll get to know that here soon.
A forum was held this week for the 8 candidates who are running for Scottsdale City Council.
Several of the 8 candidates honed in on a long-standing battle in Scottsdale over the Axon Police Equipment Company's HQ expansion in the city. Scottsdale Council candidate and former state lawmaker Michelle Ugenti-Rita mentioning that in her opening comments.
Not getting bullied by special interests that want to take your vote away from you. I will protect our quality of life, our character. I'll continue to invest, make sure we're investing in our exceptional city.
Others, like Solange Whitehead, who is seeking re-election, defended her negotiations on the project.
It's our job to make it work for them if they are helping our public safety and our economy and employing thousands of people.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Just when you thought the skiing season was over, Snow Bowl is opening up for an encore. The Flagstaff Resort is opening back up today and tomorrow thanks to some overnight snow. Meteorologist Justin Jondro with the National Weather Service explains.
Well, we had a really brief storm that moved through late yesterday afternoon through early this morning, and it dropped some, mainly light snow at the elevations between 6,000 and 7,000 feet, but a little bit heavier up at Snowball. I think they reported about 6 inches.
The resort is open today until 4, tomorrow 10 a to 4 p. You can get your tickets on Snowbowl's website. Let's take a look at traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. In Phoenix, we have an accident on I-17 northbound at Jefferson Street. We have delays all the way back to the Durango curve. Also, a surface street crash in Phoenix at 24th Street and Baseline Road. A few delays on I-10 and the Loop 202 westbound at the mini stack. Few brake lights on the 51 heading into that interchange. So if you're coming into downtown from the east side of the valley, you are going to see a little bit of slowing at the moment. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up offer. It ends April 30th. dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Today, look for lots of sunshine and a high of 79 degrees, 59 overnight, 79 again tomorrow, but then climbing 10 degrees by Thursday. 89 should be our high, but we'll see partly cloudy skies. Right now it's 76 in Fountain Hills. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 1 best of the hours.
So, before we get started, I have a major announcement. I'm going to be off of social media for the rest of the week.
And why is that?
Well, all that's been going on, and it's, I'm not sleeping well. I wake up in the morning, and, you get your phone, and then you see, oh, my goodness, that
doom scroll?
Oh, God, yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
So I didn't check today. I'm just checking.
Oh.
Because I know you're all over it, and then we can move on.
Oh, okay,
like
a temperature check.
No one dressed as Jesus Christ today.
Not to my knowledge.
Just checking.
No,
okay.
not on purpose, at
least. And no one was dressed as a doctor.
Confused as Jesus.
Okay, I'm just checking.
No. Doctors still look very much like doctors.
Then, all right, no one.
Yeah,
so
you're
we're good.
I think we're good.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, it's not a bad day.
All right, I just wanted to check the temperature of the room.
You're doing fine.
To see. Okay, good. We don't have to do any of that stuff today. It's fantastic. Okay, good.
You've heard about these gender reveal things before. Some people have these parties and whatnot, and they started, I want to say, pretty tame, and then it became a game of like one-upsmanship.
Right.
And they've gotten a little crazy. But shout out to one of our very own, an Arizona D-backs pitcher, who took the whole gender reveal thing in a little different way.
So this is pretty cool today. Brandon Pfaadt, you notice the pink laces. His brother Brett and his partner Hannah are watching back in Kentucky today. And the reason those laces are pink, and the reason it involves his brother and wife Hannah, is that's for a gender reveal for the baby that Brett and Hannah are expecting. So, Brett and Hannah, congrats, you're having a girl.
So Brandon Pfaadt had pink laces,
and the rest of the family had no idea if it was a boy or a girl. You had to watch him take the mound to figure it out.
I think it's pretty good, and I'm also perplexed that his name starts with a P.
Oh yeah, well there is that.
Well, I know that P and then an H can be seemed as an F, but I never thought his name was Pfaadt. I thought it was something different.
Gatos.
I'm sorry.
It's inappropriate.
But he had the pink laces.
Yes.
And
that's kind of cool.
I've never seen that on a baseball field.
And again, they had to kind of zoom in on him.
Right.
And all the family and friends, I guess, were told, hey, watch the game.
Mm-hmm.
And our gender reveal will be the color of laces that Brandon takes the mound in.
And
pink, it's a girl.
Not only...
That's cool.
I think it's cool, but isn't the gender reveal wasn't it given away as soon as he walked on the field? There wasn't a big reveal.
No, right? But I think the cameras had to. I don't think they all were at the game.
It's hot pink too. I saw it. It's not just pink. I think it was hot pink.
So he had obviously tipped off the broadcasters.
Okay.
Hey, get a shot of the laces, and here's the story behind them. And so their gender reveal was basically on national TV. Based on his laces.
So a Diamondbacks pitcher pulled off a gender reveal
Yeah.
during a game. I love this. And,
well,
I've got an idea.
What do you mean?
I've got a thought.
Oh, boy.
I've got an idea.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's play the game show that's sweeping the nation.
What is that?
Whose gender reveal story is nuttier?
Okay.
You got one?
Yeah. I mean,
I got one.
There's some out there. Okay,
Becky
so
Lynn is going to be the judge and the jury. Bruce
Yeah.
versus Gatos. By the way, I am Gary Latos.
Gary Latos. Yes, don't get that.
And let's
mixed
play
up.
the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose gender reveal story is nuttier?
Okay. All right.
Becky Lynn, are you ready?
I'm listening.
Do you have your judge robe on?
Yes, I do.
Your judge robe.
My powdered wig.
It's not a Jesus robe, is
No,
it?
no, it's not a
careful.
Red
I'm
Cross.
just
robe.
checking.
Careful.
Again, I'm just checking.
Okay. We're doing it right.
Bruce St.
Yep.
James, your gender reveal gone wrong.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't know how wrong it went. I just think how stupid it is. Because a lot of gender reveals, I think, again, it becomes like a game of one-upsmanship. And that's why I got to take you to Texas. Although, if this would have happened in Florida, it wouldn't have surprised me in the slightest. A couple who are reptile enthusiasts did their gender reveal with a folding table and a coiled snake. Looks like a bit of a rattler to me.
Coiled snake.
A snake, a live snake.
Live snake.
The man is holding a balloon in his mouth, a blown up balloon, and he's prodding the snake with a snake stick. I don't know. He's poking at the snake, trying to get it to bite
The balloon.
balloon, which will reveal if it's a boy or a girl. Amazingly, the snake eventually did take a swipe at him.
Oh.
And burst the balloon, revealing pink confetti. Although it'd have been a better story if, I don't know, 15 years from now, little girl asked Dad, "How'd you get that mark on your face, by the way?" "Oh, I got bit in the face during your gender reveal."
I thought you were going to say they would tell the little girl, "Let me tell you about your dad."
Yeah. So while I don't think it went wrong, I think it certainly had the possibility of it. And it's one of the stupider gender reveals I think I've ever seen, is having a rattlesnake take a bite at you to reveal the baby gender.
This isn't mine. I've got one coming up here in a second. I saw one just the other day where the mom-to-be was going to pitch a ball to the dad-to-be who had a bat.
Oh, okay.
And
I've seen
in
that.
the ball,
Yeah.
like there was either pink or blue.
Like powder or something.
It would explode.
Right.
Right. So, mom-to-be delivers the underhand pitch
There you go.
to the dad-to-be, and he took the pitch.
Just said, nope.
Oh.
It was low.
No, I'm not swinging at that. That's a ball.
He's got 40 people around him.
Ball one.
Ball one. Boom.
Do
it's
it
a
again.
boy.
Ball one. Ball one. I'm not swinging at that. That's crap. Even the robot up would call that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go.
It's the game show that's sweeping the nation.
Okay.
Whose gender reveal story is nuttier?
Here we go.
Thanks to Arizona Diamondbacks pitcher, Pafadat.
It most certainly is not pronounced that.
Pafadat. What is it again?
How do you say it, Bruce?
I'm just going to let you guys...
Julia, what is his name?
No, I'm just going to let you guys just revel in this.
Brandon Fott.
Brandon Pafada.
Not Pafada.
Brandon P-F-A.
I believe that's an Italian dish.
A-D-T. Brandon Pafadat.
Okay.
Who's,
So you have a gender reveal story.
Gender reveal story is nutty. I'll
It's
take
coming
you
along here one of these days.
to California.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're familiar with California
Very.
state.
Yeah.
Let's introduce you to Manuel and Angela.
Okay.
They are ready to have a little baby. And so they decide 40 of their closest friends
Bring them all.
will come out. And they picked a September day that was very dry in the state of California.
Okay.
And they decided, what could we do that would be big for a gender reveal.
Oh, boy.
And they decided to use a
Here we go.
pyrotechnic device.
No good's coming to this.
And it scorched 23,000 acres.
23,000 acres.
Is that the wildfires of last summer?
23,000 acres, ladies and gentlemen. It destroyed 15 buildings.
God.
But was it a boy or a girl?
The soon-to-be baby was a little boy.
Oh, thank goodness. So now you can grow up to be a firefighter.
Hard to tell with the blue in the flames.
Yeah, I was going to say, with the mixture of black smoke.
So they're in jail, by the way.
Oh, they went to jail for that.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, deservedly so.
I don't know where the baby is.
Yeah, being
It's a
raped.
game show that's sweeping the
Okay,
nation.
there you
Whose
go.
gender reveal story is nuttier?
Yeah.
Bruce or Gary Latos?
Gary Latos.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, here she is, judge and jury.
I am.
Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn.
And I'm using the rules here based on the title of this is Whose Story is Nuttier.
Nuttier.
Gatos, your story is sad.
Oh.
There's
Sad
a
and terrible.
child
A
with no parents because they're in jail.
Yeah.
And 23,000 acres burned to a crisp in California.
Just
Not good.
terrible.
So based on nuttiness alone,
Nuttiness.
I believe the snake in the balloon takes the prize.
Okay, well, there you go. All
There
right.
you go. Another victory for Gary Latos.
Yeah, you did not hear me,
Continues
apparently.
to be undefeated
No, we'll talk
in
about
the game show that's sweeping the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, whose story is nuttier?
All right, coming up next, trick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then, have they finally California'd my Arizona?
Ladies and gentlemen.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But here's a big one you need to hear. Billions. That's the amount of money in refunds the IRS has flagged for possible identity fraud. Now here's another big number. 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. One last big number. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
KTAR News Flash.
217, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs vetoed 3 bills today, as she said she would. It included one that would have required health education instruction to include mental health materials. The other 2 bills would have allowed school governing boards to call for a district-wide election to sell or change the location of school buildings, and create a statewide assessment for Arizona children in 4 grades throughout their education to test learning benchmarks. Earlier this week, Hobbs announced she would veto nearly every bill that reaches her desk until Republican legislators release their state budget proposal. It comes after the 2 parties have been unable to reach a budget agreement after the governor's budget proposal was released, calling for more than $1 billion for public schools and tax cuts for middle-class Arizonans. Tomorrow morning, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join Arizona's Morning News just after 6 to address the pause in bill approvals from the governor. And you can listen in on 92.3 FM, KTAR News, or the KTAR News app. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app now. Weather-wise, we're looking for a high temp today of 79 degrees. Same for tomorrow, and then climbing to 89 by Thursday. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix, we are looking at 76 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at SeeHomesFirst.com.
This is Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday. What Republican leadership has to say about the governor refusing to sign any bills until the GOP enters what she calls serious negotiations on the budget. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m. on 92.3 FM and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
So you want a house, maybe a kid, a car, even a pet? Well, if you live in Phoenix, you might need a raise.
Yeah.
And quite a big raise.
Or an inheritance.
Yeah, hit the lottery isn't a bad
go to the casino
plan. Yeah, there is that.
Putting all my, I don't know how to play any of those games.
Yeah,
Putting
you
all
probably
my
shouldn't do it.
cards on red. Is that what it is? The roulette thing? It's
Roulette
not
is,
cards.
yes.
Put all my money on red.
Money on red.
Okay.
Or
then
black.
they do the spinny.
And then it spins. And with your luck, it'd land on zero, and you get nothing.
Is there a zero on it?
Yeah, there's a
Wow,
neutral.
that's tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
50-50 shot, right?
Unless it lands on that.
Yeesh.
And then everyone at Bet Red and Black loses.
Not good.
Good times. If you wanted the whole shebang, the house, the kid, the car, according to a new study for the People Do Studies, your household would need to earn about $136,000 a year.
$136K a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Mesa, that's a little bit more, about $138. If you live down in Tucson, $117,000. Okay. But when you rank all of the major all the states, Arizona is the 7th least affordable state when you take it into account. And apparently a lot of it is being driven by the housing market.
Oh, yes.
The inability for people to own a home here is a big, big part of that affordability gap.
Part of it is we stopped building in 2008. We literally stopped building for over a decade. Sure, homes were built, but not the way that they should have been in terms of numbers. But if you look at the number you said, 136, okay.
Roughly, 1,000.
Right.
That's for household. That's
right.
That's assuming mommy and daddy are working.
Yeah. I mean, 136K, husband 70 grand, wife 70 grand. That's the breakdown of if you're going to have a 2-income household, can you each make 70 grand? And if you can, then you're supposed to be in that.
But this assumes you have kids too, so somebody's taking care of the kids.
Right. And so, by the way, in terms of taking care of kids, daycare has gotten out of control.
It is ridiculous.
So I was talking. I smell like a baby today.
You do. I saw the pictures. You were feeding the baby.
I was feeding the little one.
Yes.
My kid had a kid.
Yeah.
And so I was talking about daycare.
Oh.
And how much it is.
Okay.
And it's like between $1,000 and $2,000 a month.
What?
I'm like, what? Wait a second.
Just to watch that little thing, it doesn't even hardly go anywhere.
Doesn't do anything.
Just sits there.
Eats, poops.
I
burped.
It rolls over.
I burped. I got some milk on me today.
Okay.
I smell like milk.
I saw it roll over.
You saw it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a roller in the family.
We got a roller.
Yeah.
Here's some of the other things.
It's like $1,500 a month if you're going to get child support.
When you look at I'm going to use the term affordability, expenses, the state of Arizona ranks poorly in basically every metric that matters. Let me give you an example. Price of groceries, 45th in the country. By the way, this is out of 51. They are counting the District of Columbia.
Right. I mean,
I'm just looking for a silver lining when we're 45th. Car insurance, 43rd.
This is like California light.
Gas, 42nd.
Of money, right?
Yeah, and housing, 47th.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, so we used to be the place everybody moved to because it was affordable. And while people are moving here because there's jobs, it ain't the affordable mecca that it once was. People are actually moving out of Arizona to find more affordable places.
Well, I moved to Arizona in '96 because it was warm. I was tired of the East Coast and the terrible weather, but also because this was an up and coming place, and it was certainly affordable. Because I always talk about first year, 1996, I was making $15,000 a year.
Did you get it all at once?
No.
That's what I used to say.
Right. And
Did
so
I get this all at once?
I had an apartment that was $600, and it was nice.
Yeah.
I always say it looked like Melrose Place. I was like, I'm home.
So here's something interesting, and tell me what you make of this. Before the pandemic,
Okay.
2019. We're 47th now. We were 33rd then. It appears that the pandemic drove our affordability down, driven by a lot of people from around the country showing up with, I'm going to exaggerate to prove the point, showing up with cash,
right,
and saying, I'll buy that house sight unseen for 10% over list.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Our rules were more lax than California and New York. And so if you wanted to move from one of those places, or, some people moved from Canada too, and they came in and they said, okay, I can get that house for what do you think? I can get a big house for
what? You guys are giving them away.
Yeah, and I'm going to I'll sell my house in California, buy a house in Phoenix, and have hundreds of thousands more.
I'll buy a second house in Aspen. Right. Yeah, exactly. I'll have a vacation home somewhere.
The pandemic was a big part.
It seems like it drove down the affordability. I mean, 33rd is not great, but it's better than 47.
Right. And in 2008, we stopped building homes. And those are the two things that I always look at when we talk about affordability and the state of Arizona. Yep. And we are just not affordable anymore. And it hasn't been like that for long.
It feels that way. And I don't see it turning around anytime soon. At least I don't see obvious things. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. Coming up next, has the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz already failed? And maybe a better question is, what defines victory with the blockade? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
At least 2 oil tankers under U.S. sanctions turning around before sailing through the strait, but it's unclear why. Over the weekend, Iran releasing video claiming to show a tense standoff between Iranian forces and a U.S. destroyer crossing the strait.
You must alter course and go back to the Indian Ocean immediately.
This is Coalition Warship 121, engaged in transit passage in accordance with international law.
President Trump announcing that blockade after high-level talks with Iran failed to reach a breakthrough.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
All right, Arizona has bad water, hard water, and some of the hardest in the country. So what do you do? Maybe some of you already have a water system, okay? And you're like, it's not very good, though. I'd like to see what Aquazona Connecticut has. Well, I called Aquazona Connecticut, my great friends over there, and I said, well, what kind of deal can we offer those who already have a water system, but they don't like it? Maybe they moved into a home and it was already there. Right now, you can trade in your water softener, any brand, any condition, and you can get $500 off a twin tank Connecticut whole home system. It is the same system I have in my house, and I love my water. The water is soft when you take a shower or a bath. And of course, I saw my neighbor had these big jugs of water that were delivered. And then I saw them sit out for about 5 days. And I'm like, that's probably not healthy. The plastic and the heat, and then it soaks into the water. No good. Listen, get an Aquazona Connecticut, 602-910-6570, or go online, aquazona.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Enjoy post-game fireworks at Chase Field throughout the season. For dates and tickets, visit dbacks.com/fireworks.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump spoke on the phone today with ABC News about a possible second round of peace talks with Iran. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy reports from Washington.
Trump said it's his sense that Iran really does have a different regime now, that the U.S. and Israel took out the radicals. And with respect to the blockade, which the president says is holding 100%, this is his quote, "Everybody respects us," which they didn't 2 years ago. He said he had to go after speaking to John for just under 10 minutes. He said, "The Iranians are waiting to speak to me right now."
The president of the Arizona Troopers Association is calling on Governor Hobbs and legislators to put politics aside and pass an emergency funding bill. Jeff Hawkins joined the Mike Broomhead Show, saying the Department of Public Safety is out of money. He's calling on Governor Hobbs as well as Republicans to pass the bill, which would provide more than $4.5 million for the agency.
They think they know better than everyone else. What it's doing, though, is it's exposing my members to not having backup, to not being able to hire the folks to come in to provide the additional resources needed to keep our citizens safe. This is ridiculous.
Hawkins says there are some 400 vacancies at the department. He says the money's needed immediately to fund overtime costs and escalating service demands. 23-year-old Adrian Aguilar will be serving life in prison for the 2023 murder of his 19-year-old girlfriend, Amria Crofton. He shot Crofton multiple times in a span of 45 minutes after seeing a text from another man on her phone. Aguilar was convicted of first-degree murder, kidnapping, and 2 counts of aggravated assault in February. We have more on this story at KTAR.com. Should conversations with AI be protected the same way conversations with your doctor or a lawyer are in a court of law? OpenAI CEO Sam Altman believes that AI should have those same privileged protections. Mashable.com tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News the AI companies have incentives to protect their interests.
That would spare them from, quite a few lawsuits most likely and some PR nightmares. We've seen, school shooters, for instance, talking to their AI chatbots before an incident.
He says that AI companies want to avoid any potential litigation. Let's take a look at the roads this afternoon. We have Enrique Garcia now live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at 16th Street. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Tempe debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy today during the Valley Chevy Truck Month by stopping by Earnhardt Chevrolet in Chandler today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny and 79 both today and tomorrow with an overnight low around 59, but we'll climb up to the upper 80s by Thursday. It's 78 right now in Glendale. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Why are so many kids not showing up for school? Education reporter Shira Tanzer explains who they are and how to fix it tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, the blockade of the blockade is underway. Day 2, I guess you would say, in the Strait of Hormuz. Some traffic is going through. Some traffic is turned around. And there's other unconfirmed reports that some of them are trying to sneak through. How's that?
Got 10,000 U.S. troops involved in the blockade. The military has said the blockade would apply to ships going to or from Iran.
Okay.
And I just
Iranian ports.
Like, I don't know if this is a good military venture.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if it's going to work.
There's a
because,
strategy.
to be honestly, I don't understand it.
Okay.
So can you find me somebody to talk to?
That I can do. Joining us right now, Major General Mick McGuire, retired Air Force.
All right.
General McGuire, thank you very much. No pressure. You got to explain this to Gatos, I guess.
And Bruce, I got you. Good to thanks for having me back.
Yes, sir.
You guys missed me. I was gone last week, so
Yeah.
I'm traveling this week. But joining you remotely, I looked at this just before we jumped on.
Yeah.
To answer Gatos' question, the objective ultimately is to cut off Iran's ability to export oil at their pleasure, as well as try to open up the straits to those other countries on the south coast that could be exporting oil, like the UAE, Bahrain, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and the rest that have been hemmed in at the straits for some time. Obviously, initial reporting is that China has not acknowledging this, and that they obviously have a strong interest, since there's no direct pipeline, in making sure the oil keeps flowing to the Asian continent. So it's going to get interesting in the next few days to see how everybody reacts.
I saw a number, by the way, that Iran profits or profited in the last month. It's about $5 billion in revenue they make from the oil that they allowed out, just to give you a frame of reference.
Is this a good military move, though? Is this something that is going to work, in your opinion?
Well, I hope it works. Obviously, I think it's a far better option than any kind of kinetic activity to try to take control of the ports or Kars Island or any of the rest with boots on the ground. The challenge, Gatos, is the big geographic area. A lot of ships out there. You know, Bruce and I kind of nerd out and track all these shipping websites. There's just a lot of ships holding in there. You can't be in 1,000 places at one time. So I think the key is really going to be, can we establish a sea lane for what I'll call our allies in the region to move oil around the world, and can we come up with some kind of a arrangement so that China can continue to do business and not put them on edge? I'm not as worried about what happens with the Iranians per se inside the area. It's how their main customers like China and Russia react to this.
I was going to follow up with you on that. Again, speaking to General Mick McGuire, retired Air Force, your level of concern, or how worried should the rest of us be that China, or I also heard India, is another nation that's very dependent on Iranian oil exports by sea. As they say, this is an illegal blockade, and we're going to trade with whoever we want to trade with. And how do we stop a Chinese flag ship without starting a bigger international incident?
That is the three-dimensional chess question that I think everybody's asking. And we've been 2 months into this now. I think, to go back to what Gatos has talked about in the past, there is some fatigue with this issue around the world. I think even domestically, people are starting to ask questions about what next, what's the exit strategy. There was a palpable sense of disappointment when Vice President Vance came back with no agreed-to ceasefire. So I think the answer to your question, Bruce, is that with a country like India, I think that we have good enough diplomatic relations that we can negotiate prices with the other suppliers to help supply the oil to them. I think the diplomatic situation with China and Xi Jinping's comments today that he felt that the world order is destabilizing. I'm most concerned about a military conflict between us and China on the high seas. I don't believe India or even Russia is going to do much other than try to find some way to get oil.
See, I think the second that we pull our Navy, Iran goes right back to doing what it was doing a week or so ago. And I'm wondering, do our men and women have to stay out there for years and years and years to make sure that there is a lane that ships can pass through?
Well, if you go back, we talked about, and there's reference to this in the past, you look at the no-fly zone that was in Iraq after the first Gulf War, as well as a blockade of Iranian oil being exported out of the ports there at the mouth of the Persian Gulf. And I think that we're, unfortunately, a long-term solution is going to be, there's going to have to be a trust but verify if there is some kind of a peace deal. And that verification piece is going to require naval presence and monitoring of the sea lanes for a pretty extended period of time. But we've had carrier battle groups in the Persian Gulf for literally 40 years. So it's just a function of shifting the resources there as opposed to having them out in the Red Sea or anywhere else around the peninsula.
General McGuire, having understood what you just said, just from a strategy standpoint, I guess, or military strategy standpoint, when would you like to, or when would you expect to see some sort of either capitulation or agreement or deal? I mean, how long would a blockade have to go on before you would say, well, this obviously isn't working?
Well, I think it's really about pressure that is applied to Iran as a result of this, and I hope that China comes in on the side of let's find some kind of a ceasefire agreement where there can be some exporting of the resource that's required in the Far East. You're hearing Australia is already complaining. And it goes right back to what we talk about here domestically. Oil prices dropped over the weekend because there was a hope that things would go well. I expect them to start rising again. And Gatos and I have talked before. It's $6.99 for gas out in L.A.
Terrible.
It's getting expensive. People are going to get tired of this pretty soon.
People are tired of it already.
Yeah. General McGuire, thank you for your time. Have a safe trip, by the way.
You bet. Thanks, guys. We'll talk to you later.
You got it. That's Major General Mick McGuire, retired Air Force, on the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz and kind of the nuts and bolts of it, for goodness sakes, Gato. So how does something like this work, and how well is it working?
They're going to use the satellites and intelligence to monitor which ships are leaving Iranian ports and wait for them to sail into the open Indian Ocean before intercepting them. And we're going to be doing this for years. We could very well be doing this for years.
You're not
and
exaggerating.
Years. No, I'm not.
Quick check of the headlines on the way. And coming up next, Gatos, we have an update on the quadruple amputee cornhole champion.
Murderer, by the way.
Who shot somebody with a gun. We'll give you the latest. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain, but you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. As promised, Governor Hobbs vetoed 3 bills that landed on her desk today, all of them having to do with education mandates. The governor said earlier this week she would veto nearly every bill until Republican state lawmakers release their state budget proposal. Governor Hobbs' budget was released earlier this year, and it called for more than $1 billion for public schools and tax cuts for middle-class Arizonans, but Republicans said no. Tomorrow morning, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join Arizona's Morning News just after 6 to address the issue. Tune in on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, or the KTAR News app. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 79 should be our high today, same tomorrow before we climb 10 degrees to 89 by Thursday. Right now it is 78 degrees in Peoria. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
QC Kinetics provided amazing pain relief for a former professional baseball player, and you have access to the same life-changing treatments as retired pitcher Jose Alvarez.
I put a lot of stress and strain and work on my right arm, but my right elbow took most of the damage with 3 surgeries.
Arthritis developed, and the pain was unbearable.
It wasn't just pain when I was trying to play sports. It was anytime I was moving the right elbow. It was pretty excruciating at times.
That's when Jose discovered QC Kinetics and the regenerative treatments that help the body heal itself, restoring damaged tissue and providing relief with no surgery or downtime. Jose's message to the medical professionals at QC Kinetics?
My elbow is feeling outstanding. Where were you 10 years ago, for crying out loud?
QC Kinetics is right here. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Summer is close, but April is a great time to get started on your new presidential pool. For a limited time, get $500 cash back and 0 closing costs when you finance your new pool now through April 30th, 2026. Come on out to the Design Center in Gilbert. You can check out the latest in lighting, automation, and outdoor living features. See why Presidential Pools is Arizona's largest pool builder. Dive in today at presidentialpools.com.
Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix, where you're invited to tour and taste. Tuesday morning, April 21st at 9, 10, and 11, explore a variety of residences to check out layouts, finishes, and everyday livability. Then, chat with a member of their expert culinary team as you enjoy a delicious brunch. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Will the city of Surprise get an ICE facility? We get an update from their mayor on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
How crazy is it? You just need to kind of read the headline, and we all know who we're talking about. The quadruple amputee cornhole champion. Everybody's like, oh, that guy, right? I mean, there aren't 2 of them.
It's an odd profession to take up.
Well, there's so many questions I had when I first saw it. First off,
it's an odd profession was for someone with all of their limbs to take up.
Why would quadruple amputee come before cornhole champion? Like maybe
cornhole quadruple amputee. Cornhole champion quadruple.
I'm guessing there's fewer cornhole champions than there are quadruple amputees.
Just going to say it. I think I could beat the guy.
Okay, there you have it.
I'm just going to say it.
Well, you might remember the quadruple amputee cornhole champion.
Yes. Did something even more remarkable.
He shot somebody.
He killed somebody.
Yeah, shot and killed somebody while apparently driving for Uber.
Hold on a second.
There's another thing.
He's got no arms.
He claims it's self-defense.
He's got no legs.
Yes.
He's driving.
Correct.
And while he's driving,
holding
a gun.
Yeah.
And pulled the trigger and killed someone while throwing one of those beanbag.
I don't know if that is not yet proven in court.
Okay, all right. So so let's take the last part out.
Okay.
He wasn't throwing a beanbag.
This all happened in Maryland. He has been indicted on first-degree murder charges.
How do you put that guy in jail?
What do you mean?
How do you put him in jail?
What do you think he can get out?
How do you put that guy in jail? I'm just saying.
Well, if he can drive a car and play cornhole, he ought to be able to go to jail.
All right. Okay.
There is that. And shoot people.
By
the way, let me just throw in that. He's not going to jail for being a cornhole champion, although that's a whole nother argument. So, yeah, although he does say it was an act of self-defense, yeah, the evidence, according to prosecutors, is, that's not what happened.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't put an ankle monitor on him.
Oh, my
No, I'm
God.
just saying. You can put it on his, arm.
That is a fact.
There's a place for it. There's a place for it. I don't think he can survive in jail. That's why I put the ankle bracelet, not on his ankle, but wherever.
What, around his neck?
No. Shoulder. Okay. You can fit it on the shoulder.
Yeah.
No good?
I was worried of what you were going to say. A shoulder is the least offensive thing that came out.
Yeah.
There were other people in the car, by the way.
Of course
and so he's also facing
no
reckless...
one in the car decided to drive, which is really strange to me.
Reckless endangerment.
Right? got like 6 people. It's like a clown car.
Nobody else in the car was a quadruple amputee. The quadruple amputee was the one driving.
6 guys in the car, and you're like, let's let that guy drive.
Oh, my God. Yeah. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot
going on. So, the update is, although he did claim self-defense, they believe it most certainly was a homicide and that there is no evidence that he was acting in self-defense.
Did he have the gun on his person?
Yes, it was his gun, which, by the way, is also against the law in Maryland.
The glove compartment thing?
I can't tell you specifically where. You're going to have to get, you know what? You're going to have to move to Maryland and hope you get on this jury. Because that'll be fantastic.
His lawyer said he had to kill or be killed. Pull over.
Or pull over.
You pull over.
Yeah.
Get out of the car.
Yeah.
Maybe ask that person to get out of the car. Was the person who was trying to kill him in the front or the back seat?
I believe front seat is what I heard.
Okay.
Yes, the people in the back seat jumped out and ran away.
Were they fighting over the radio? Because that's what I heard.
Were they acquaintances, or was this someone he picked up on an Uber ride? You said he was an Uber driver.
He was an Uber driver.
He was an Uber driver?
It's not clear if this was an Uber ride or if he had a relationship of any sort with the victim.
Well, if he was an Uber driver, that would make, it would make no sense and all the sense. It would make, I think I'm done.
Yeah.
So is he in jails? Do we know?
He is currently in the Hooskow.
Okay.
And I guess they're going to have a hearing of whether or not they're going to release him
on his own recognizance. Just joined us, this was the quadruple amputee.
Cornhole champion.
And murderer.
First-degree murder charge.
And was driving while he shot someone. No
Correct.
arms or legs.
Correct.
And he's a cornhole champion.
There is that.
It's pretty interesting.
There's a lot going on. Just a lot going on in one headline. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, why do high gas prices feel worse this time around? We've got some explanation coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's time to hire my friends at the Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in the entire state, a company I've used for over 2 decades. Let's see, the last time they were at my house was last summer. They painted the entire interior of the home. The summer before that, they painted the exterior of my house. Looks great. And so right now is a great time to get the outside of your home painted. The Arizona Painting Company will handle it all. There's not going to be any stress on your part. They buy the paint. They don't use shortcuts. You can absolutely 100% guarantee that a great and skilled painter will be at your house. And you're going to see that the moment they're done, you made the right choice. So let's get you a discount. Text PAINT, 620-620. Text the word PAINT to 620-620 and unlock a big discount this month from the Arizona Painting Company.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Blackwell Automotive, 40th Street and Greenway in North Phoenix. I could tell you about our shop, but here's what our guests have to say about us.
Top-notch professionals, great communication, a caring mannerism, and a comfortable, clean environment.
Best auto repair company I've ever dealt with. Very honest, they do great work and communicate well. Overall, it's a pleasure to work with them.
I've never met anybody more knowledgeable and, most importantly, more honest about repair work on vehicles than Aaron.
Experience the Blackwell Automotive difference. 40th Street and Greenway in North Phoenix.
I live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Springtime in Phoenix, and Will is tired of painting year after year. So he called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Today's letter is A. A is for affordability. A is for attainable, accessible, and adding a Toyota to your driveway. For afternoon errands, AM commutes, and adventures across the valley. For carpools and coffee runs, weekend plans, and all the miles ahead. Across the lineup, these are the A's that add up. Toyota, the A in affordability. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla. Or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on Tundra. Or 3.99% for 60 months on Tacoma. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,887 for 1,000 borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 for 1,000 borrowed for 72 months. 3.99% financing with $1,841 for 1,000 borrowed for 60 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N5426. See dealer for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Tomorrow's tax day, and a financial expert has some tips to keep the process as seamless as possible. And KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center with more on just what he had to say.
Ramsey personality and personal finance expert George Camel tells the Mike Broomhead Show, when it comes to your refund, you actually want it as close to zero as possible.
Too many people are actually withholding too much, and the government gives them back that money as a refund, and they think, woo, big score. I got $3,600 back this year. And I go, no, you just overpaid by $300 a month.
Camel says he wants to see you give the government as little as you legally can. He also recommends taking the standard deduction unless itemizing it would save you more. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News. 2 members of Congress formally resigned today in the face of sexual misconduct allegations. Democratic Congressman Eric Swalwell is accused of, in news reports, of sexually assaulting multiple women, including a former staffer. ABC News has not been able to independently verify the accusations. Meanwhile, Republican Congressman Tony Gonzalez has admitted to having an affair with a staffer. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill with more.
That initial announcement from Gonzalez came less than an hour after Eric Swalwell yesterday announced his intention to resign, and then both of their letters were read on the House floor, one after the other. So they have now both resigned, effective today. There were brewing expulsion votes, potentially against both of them, that now that they've both resigned, those have fizzled out.
He was one of Eric Swalwell's closest friends in Congress.
I trusted him to watch my children. I would watch his children. He knew that I had just gone through the most bruising campaign, where I was accused of being a mule for the cartel, where my kids were subjected to TV commercials about what an awful human being I was.
That's Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego telling Fox News he made a mistake in trusting Swalwell. Gallego says he was a loyal friend to someone who was not loyal himself. A 23-year-old man was sentenced to life in prison for the 2023 murder of his 19-year-old girlfriend.
Adrian Aguilar shot his girlfriend Amira Crofton over the course of 45 minutes after seeing a text from another man on her phone. He demanded Crofton tell him if she was cheating. When she denied it, he shot her in the leg, torso, neck, and head. At one point, she tried to grab the gun, which led to their car crashing into a curb. In February, Aguilar was convicted of first-degree murder, kidnapping, and 2 counts of aggravated assault. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
And for more information on this story, you can go to KTAR.com. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's April 14th, and back on this day in 1865, Abraham Lincoln was fatally shot. President Abraham Lincoln shot in the head at Ford's Theater in Washington, D.C. The assassin, actor John Wilkes Booth, shouted, "Ever thus to tyrants, the South is avenged," as he jumped onto stage and fled on horseback. Lincoln died the next morning. What led up to the shooting was all carefully orchestrated. Learning that Lincoln was going to a play at Ford's Theater, Booth plotted the simultaneous assassination of Lincoln, Vice President Andrew Johnson, and Secretary of State William H. Seward. By murdering the president and 2 of his possible successors, Booth hoped to throw the U.S. government into a paralyzing disarray. Booth rode to Maryland, where he hid in a barn and where he stayed as the barn went up in flames, set on fire by authorities. And then he was shot and killed in the burning barn by Corporal Boston Corbett. And it happened back on this day in 1865.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 64th Street. Tempe with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. And a look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Arrowhead Loop Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Heating and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for clear skies, low temp around 59, and then tomorrow, just about like today, sunny and 79, but back to the upper 80s by Thursday. Right now, it's 76 in Queen Creek. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before, MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Woo! A lot of people tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
That's what the word on the street is.
Kids are saying it. You got to believe them. Does it feel like gas prices being higher hurts a little more this time around? Because there are numbers, there is history, and I found an interesting talk by a guy named Matt Randolph. He has an online presence. I see him on YouTube called Mr. Global. He is a former vice president at Shell and now runs a oil and gas company in Oklahoma. So he comes from his whole life has been working in oil and gas in the United States. Okay. Mm-hmm. I find a lot of information by watching him where he's like, okay, this is how the oil and gas business works. But he was talking about the fact that, we've had gas prices higher before. 2022, does that sound about right? Was that the beginning of the Russia-Ukraine war when gas prices spiked?
I believe that it was June of 2022 when we were about $5 a gallon under Joe Biden.
2008, gas prices spiked. So we've had issues or times in the past when gas has gone through the roof. This is not unique.
COVID, nobody drove, gas prices super low.
They went down. Right. But what's different this time? So why does it feel different?
So what we're talking about is 2026, over $5 a gallon.
Not the highest it's ever been.
Not the highest it's ever been. Mm-hmm. Versus June of 2022, where it was $5 a gallon, which felt worse.
Yeah. And he makes an interesting point, and it's using a lot of numbers and statistics. But listen to this as why so many people feel like this time gas prices going up are hitting them harder.
In 2008, a person bringing home $4,000 a month have $500, $600 a month left over after they paid for everything. Fast forward to now, that same person's making $5,000 a month. You know, that's what they're bringing home after taxes. When they pay their bills, they have nothing. And that's if they're able to pay their bills. There's massive numbers of people that can't pay their bills. They don't bring home enough money in a month to pay for everything. A lot of people. It's negative, which means there's no buffer. There's no cushion. There's no flexibility. So when gas prices rise by $1.50 a gallon, that is painful.
Yeah, it makes an interesting point. It has to do with the fact that so many other things that your normal income go towards are eating up a larger percentage. And if you go back to previous times when gas spiked, the argument is that a lot of people had a little wiggle room, little extra, 5%, 10%. Not every penny they made was going to their bills. They didn't have any extra before the price of gas went up. So gas going up is coming at the expense of other things. It's eaten through so many people's reserve.
And I think it's also changed people's habits. When gas prices spiked and they went up quick, and we're at $5 a gallon, and it's probably going to get worse again.
Because of the blockade, right. we are seeing the speculatory market. So prices go up.
So prices will go up again, most likely. And then we talk about changing your habits. What are you cutting out? What is that? Is it dinner? Is it the Starbucks coffee that you liked 3 times a week that you're back to zero?
Is it going to the movies? Right. Is it, where is it coming from?
Right. Instead of going to the movies, you go to like a Harkins Theater or whatever and you get a meal, right? Which is very cool. And you're paying for the tickets and you got the lean back chairs. You're like, you know what? We could just go and watch something for free on Apple Plus.
Right. Let's stay at home and not do all that.
So I see the gas prices as being worse this time around, not because it's Trump and versus Biden, both awful, terrible presidents. I just think that people have had to change a lot of things that they've done, and most of the money that they would like to spend is not going to the mall. It's not going to Starbucks. It's not going out for lunch. You're going to brown bag it now to work. I didn't go for coffee today. I drank the slop we got back in the kitchen. I don't know. Somebody made it, so I had that. It saved me $3.
The slop in the kitchen. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I think people have changed their habits now.
Well, but it's out of necessity for a lot of people.
It's out of necessity, and it's also out of all of the uncertainty that's coming out of Washington, D.C., where Trump is Jesus one day, but he says he's a doctor. And then, we're going to go and have a ceasefire. But we send 3 people who have never negotiated with a Middle Eastern country ever. And we decided, let's send them over to do it. And 21 hours later,
they're gone. Could happen?
Right. So I think that's kind of the uncertainty. I think people are looking at Washington. You guys know what the hell you're doing.
I got a text. How about this? Why does it feel worse for many people?
Tariff.
Along the same way, because everything is way more expensive. Food, utilities, cable TV, Netflix, everything is up. Water rates. And that's coming from a listener out in Goodyear. And they said, my coworkers all say they have cut down on eating out. That's something like right off the bat that a lot of folks say,
Yeah,
that's a luxury we can't afford anymore.
Right. My example was go to the movie theater.
Yeah.
Where you can have some food, you get a little popcorn. They even have a bar there now, Bruce, which is just something
you
to
should
see.
Stay away from the bar.
But here's the issue. Are you going to splurge on that? Or are you just going to say, you know what? While gas prices are $5 a gallon and climbing and we don't know what we're doing in Iran, maybe we stay home and we're already paying for Netflix. What do we got?
Yeah.
What do we got to watch there? And you save $70, $80,
maybe.
Got to buy, if you're going with your wife, or your husband, you buy 2 tickets, you got 2 meals. If it's Becky Lynn, it's 2 drinks. I got the thumbs down for Becky Lynn right there.
Oh, my goodness.
She just gave me the thumbs.
I was going to say.
Oh, that's not a thumb, Becky Lynn. Hey, all right.
It's a family show, for goodness sakes. Yeah, but I think there is a lot of validity to that argument. And I think that's why seeing gas prices, again, I'm seeing them in the $4.70 range. Maybe it's a little bit less or more where you are, but under $5 right now. Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, we believe it will start ticking back up over $5. And how the blockade goes may dictate entirely what it ends up at. How long that lasts, the impact it has, good or bad. We just don't know.
No.
Is that fair?
Yeah, and we've had 2 men that have led the country in Joe Biden who didn't understand the affordability issue or wasn't in his right mind, wasn't running the White House anyway. But
people voted against him because of the price of eggs.
Maybe.
Right?
I don't know.
Trump was going to bring down prices on day one.
Which has been a total mess.
Yeah.
But remember, Joe Biden sat down, and I think it was 60 Minutes or something like that, and they went over the affordability issue, and what did he do? He crapped the bed. Then Donald Trump wins. What did he do? Oh, affordability. It's a scam. It's fake. It's fake news. It's I don't remember what he said. He's a hoax.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's not. It's not. For years, we've had an affordability issue. I think it got worse under Trump when last year he decided a really terrific idea to have tariffs on every country.
The illegal
tariffs.
For that. Yeah, illegal, by the way.
And then we went to war in Iran, and look at all the prices. So we've had an affordability issue for a while, partly under Biden, absolutely under Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's not getting better.
No.
Well, can I just throw out there, again, as a libertarian in the room, maybe stop looking to government to solve problems because government seems to create more problems than they solve.
Right. Well, we want government to just kind of do their job and shut their mouth.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
So much of this is self-inflicted. It is a direct result of one person's actions. I mean, that's the reality of
last year and this
whether
year,
it's tariffs, whether it's war and Iran. These were not things. These are not cyclical, or sometimes economies go up, they go down. No. These are self-inflicted.
Yeah. And our economy. Can you say our economy is good? No. We're spending billions of dollars putting gas into our tank instead of spending it. Elsewhere here in the United States.
Yep. I'm with you.
Bad for the economy.
Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, chronic absenteeism is running rampant in Arizona schools. There's a new way, though, to increase student attendance. We're going to be joined by KTAR Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. If you've been injured in an accident, if you have a friend or a family member who's been injured in an accident, you know that you got to call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. So many Arizonans turn to Sweet James, and I'll give you a couple reasons. 25 years fighting cases in court. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of trials. They've got the experience that you want. And I like a winning record of 98%. It's pretty great. They win 98% of the time. They built a reputation that demands attention. You've got these insurance companies that know who Sweet James is, and they don't like to go up against Sweet James. Sweet James looks at the insurance companies and said, "Guess what? You're going to pay my client whether you like it or not." And that's the kind of attorney that I like. So if you've been hurt, call Sweet James 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION, or visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you.
KTAR News Flash.
3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix Suns will have home court advantage when they play the Portland Trail Blazers tonight, with the winner getting a spot as the 7th seed in the playoffs. Head coach Jordan Ott says playing in front of the home crowd will give the team a big boost.
Yeah, huge. We talked about playing meaningful games to get to this point to where we have an opportunity to go out and play in front of that energy, that juice that we know will be there, and that's exciting.
There's a lot on the line. Whoever loses will have one more shot facing the winners of tomorrow night's Warriors-Clippers game in a winner-go-home scenario. Tip-off at 7. You can catch the call on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking those roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound near Sky Harbor Airport. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. And Phoenix again with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top rated builder. Just read the reviews. Lock in 2025 pricing now and get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, tonight we're going to see a low temp around 59, and then tomorrow a day pretty much like this one as we hit 79 for a high, but climbing to 89 by Thursday. Right now it is 76 degrees in Phoenix. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. You feel like things just aren't as affordable as they used to be? Well, you're right. And why is it especially bad here in Arizona? We're going to talk about that tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
You know, back in my day, Gatos.
Oh, this is not good.
If you missed school, like, they came looking for you.
Really?
I was always threatened that there was like a truancy officer. They were like cops that went and looked for kids that didn't go to school. Now, this may be my parents' version of the boogeyman, don't get me wrong, but I was terrified that if I didn't go to school, cops would come looking for me.
Or Ferris Bueller. 9 times.
Well,
9 times.
Arizona has a issue with absenteeism or truancy, as the old school people used to say.
18
joining us
days.
Is the really?
18 days, twice as many as Ferris. Wow. 18 days means that you are considered chronically absent in Arizona.
Dude, my junior year, I didn't miss a day of high school. Perfect attendance.
I don't believe
Why would I want to miss that?
I don't
That
buy
place
that
was
at all.
awesome. What a great audience for me. Joining us right now, Shira Tanzer, Education Solutions Reporter for KTAR News. Shira, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So, do we understand what's at the root of this? Because absenteeism has been getting worse, correct?
It's actually been fairly steady since COVID. So COVID did have a
ran it
lot
through
to
the
do
roof.
with it. Yeah,
Okay.
chronic absenteeism shot up in the state. We've been pretty balanced over the past few years, so I actually have the most recent data with me. So as you said, it's 18 days. That's 10%, 180 days in the school year. That's about 2 days a month. That does not seem like a lot of days to miss. You know, you're missing 2 days because you're sick. You're missing 2 days for that. That's not a lot of school. So a lot of kids are chronically absent. In the 2023-24 school year, 34% of high school students were chronically absent. In the year before that, 29% of kids grade 1 through 8 were chronically absent. So that is a lot, and that is a problem. So I did speak to Paul Perot with Helios Education Foundation. He's a researcher there, and he said that a lot of the root of the issue is COVID obviously didn't help, but it's also just where these students are coming from. So there are disparities within chronic absenteeism. It does impact students from minority groups, lower income households a lot more, but it also has to do with, can they get to school? Are their parents getting them to school? Do they have something after school? Do they have work? Do they have to watch other kids? Yes.
I have a question. No, I'm sorry.
You don't have to put your hand up on
It's a school thing.
It's funny.
Why is it harder for kids to get to school today than it was back in the day? Like, what changed? Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, some kids have to stay home because they have a sibling they got to take care of. They got a dual income parents, right?
I actually think a lot of it has to do with
in the 90s.
Arizona's school choice because we get to choose where we go to school here. A lot of people are sending their kids to districts that are further away than their home district would be. So either the bus route doesn't come to them and they have to drive their kids to school, something like that. So I do think that has a lot to do with it.
Fair.
So anyway, so he was talking about ways to keep kids in school. So the big motivators, right? So some of them may provide school lunches, school breakfast, and that's a motivator for those kids who may be from low-income households and need that. So it's helping the kids while also keeping them in school. But what I focused on for this article was I spoke to a teacher, Bailey Williams. She teaches 5th grade at Legend Springs Elementary in Deer Valley Unified, and she really was talking about field trips and how those are such a big motivator for kids.
Really?
I mean, when you guys were kids, and you went on field trips, you weren't going to miss that day of school. Even if you were sick, you're going to show up, right?
We even got snacks sometimes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I never wanted to miss a field trip. So having those as motivators are keeping kids in school. And she actually mentioned that her class every year ends off the year by going to Astro Camp in California, which is a 2-night trip. Sounds really cool, by the way. I want to go to Astro Camp.
I was never invited.
But all of these kids have to sign a contract at the beginning of the year that say that if they want to go on the trip, they have to keep up certain grades and they have to keep up certain attendance. So she's keeping these kids in class with the motivation. So that could
carrot
be
and
something,
stick approach, as we call it.
And you put it at the end of the year, which is really good.
And it can be tracked throughout the year, and parents have the progress. And she said that if students are falling behind, she personally reaches out to those parents just to make sure that they are on track, that they know what their kids are doing, to make sure that they can go on that field trip at the end of the year, which I think is so interesting to use as a motivator, because we are just looking at the root cause of the problem, which is important to solve it. But also we're looking at what do kids want to go to school for? You know, how do we get them excited about it?
Sure, Tanzer's joining us talking about absenteeism in Arizona. Missing 18 days out of a 180-day school year means a student is considered chronically absent.
I don't feel tardy.
Where are the parents in this?
Because I think there is something to be said for that.
Yeah, they've got to have. I mean, come on, you got to get your kid to school. I know that it's tough. Maybe you have 5 jobs. I'm not being flippant, but maybe times are tough, and mom and dad have a lot of issues and trying to get to. So how do you get to the parents and say, hey, you're doing a disservice to your kid?
For sure. So like I said, the teacher that I talked to said that she personally reaches out to the parents who she's seeing that their children are absent more often, to reach out to them personally, ask how to help, give them the resources. Her school district, so Deer Valley Unified, also started an initiative this year called Everyday Counts, where they're reaching out to parents more with data, with resources, with access. And other schools around the valley are doing this too. I wanted to specifically highlight Chandler High School because there was a study that really looked into their chronic absenteeism rates, because it dropped from 31% to 26% over a year.
Okay.
And a lot of that had to do with the resources they were giving parents. They were giving parents complete access to their child's attendance rates in general, but they also increased their office attendance staff, which are the people that get in touch with the parents about absenteeism. And that helps a lot too. So if you're in constant communication with the parents and they have those resources and they understand the consequences, then they're more likely to get their kids to school.
Why can't you just have a rule that says, hey, if your kid misses 18 days out of the 180, you stay back a grade?
Oh!
Got to have some teeth to this thing.
Listen, schools have consequences. They make sure that kids are on top of it. At the end of the day, that's not a
They're not going to push it that far.
I don't think right now.
I think parents would get their kids to school if you tell them that. If you told them
Who are these parents? I was, listen, Ferris, I'd have to cough up a lung to miss a day of school. There was no missing school.
I thought you were raised by wolves, and you were like, you barely went to school.
Oh no, I went every day. I don't want to hang out at home.
I do think that the field trip motivation factor does help for the parents as well, because if your kid's coming home from school and you're getting them late, and they're just like, hey, if you guys don't get me to school, I don't get to go on this field trip, and they won't stop talking about it the whole year. At some point, you're going to get them to school.
Yeah.
Shira, thank you very much for your insight into this. We appreciate it. That's Shira Tanzer, Education Solutions reporter at KTAR News, about trying to combat chronic absenteeism. So a little carrot there, get a little something for you. Hey, up next, did an Arizona Diamondbacks pitcher have a wardrobe malfunction? We'll talk about it. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
The president saying talks broke down over Iran's nuclear ambitions.
Iran will not have a nuclear weapon, and we're going to get the dust back. We'll get it back either. We'll get it back from them or we'll take it.
Iran, with its own threat on gas prices, warning with the blockade, the U.S. will soon be nostalgic for $4 and $5 gas. Oil prices hovering around $100 a barrel. Gas prices in the U.S. now averaging $4.09 a gallon, up $1.15 since the start of the war.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Well, there you have it. You're spending a lot more for gas, groceries. We have an affordability crisis, the war in Iran. You're thinking to yourself, how do I save some money? Or how do I get some more money in my pocket, to start the month? Well, the Lund Mortgage team has an idea. And here's the idea, and I think it's a great one. If you got a mortgage in the last few years, okay, call the Lund Mortgage team and talk about refinancing. When you refinance your mortgage, Well, you'll pay less every month. You get some more money in that wallet. You'll save some money. I mean, in this day and age, how do you save some money? How about chipping away at that mortgage? So if you got a mortgage in the last few years, call the One Mortgage team. They can help you track interest rates daily, and they can help you act fast, and they can help you save big. And by the way, it's super easy. All you have to do is send an email. That's it. RateWatch@LundMortgage.com. RateWatch, one word, at Lund, L-U-N-D, mortgage, one word.com. They monitor the market for you, and they alert you when is the right time to refinance. That easy, you save money. So, contact the Lund Mortgage team, RateWatch@LundMortgage.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO, and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
On Saturday, April 18th, pick up the Cattell Marte tee before the D-backs Blue Jays game, courtesy of State Farm. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Sources tell ABC News it appears likely another round of in-person talks between the U.S. and Iran could begin before the start of next week. Both sides are already a week into a 2-week ceasefire. ABC News contributor and former senior CIA officer Daryl Blocker says he hopes negotiators can agree on anything.
We really do not have enough time. I wish both sides would have taken the full 2 weeks to hash out all of these back and forth. Are they going to meet? Are they going to talk? Is there going to be a blockade? Who's going to control it?
The president of the Arizona Troopers Association is calling on Governor Hobbs and state lawmakers to pass a supplemental funding bill to add troopers and cover overtime costs. President Jeff Hawkins joined the Mike Broomhead show and says the department is out of money and new troopers can't get hired.
We have currently people in the hiring process that are waiting for an offer. We can't make an offer because we don't have the money to make that offer. So there's a lot at play, and right now it's being blocked at the legislature.
Hawkins says there are more than 400 vacancies at the department. The department has requested close to $5 million in emergency funding to cover overtime shortages and escalating service demands. Another honor for an Arizona original, the Wallace and Ladmo Show will be on a Phoenix Public Library card. Pat McMahon, who played Gerald among many other characters on the kids' show, says he's honored.
I grew up with a library card from towns and cities across the United States because my parents were entertainers, that were vaudeville dance act. And anytime that we ever got to a town, I went right away to the library.
This new library card will be unveiled Saturday, April 25th at the Burton Bar Central Library, and folks who attend will get a chance to win a Ladmo bag. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix again, crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound near Sky Harbor Airport. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Right Way Roofing. There's only one way, the right way. azroof.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp right around 59. Tomorrow, pretty much a repeat of today. Sunny and 79. Partly cloudy Thursday and 89 for a high temp. And it's 80 now in Maricopa. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Will the city of Surprise get an ice facility? We get an update from their mayor on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So, Gatos, we had something kind of interesting in the Diamondbacks game. Saturday, Diamondbacks are playing the Phillies.
Yeah, pitcher Brandon Pafadit.
Close enough. He
P-F-A-A-D.
The P really throws you off, doesn't it? I can understand that.
All right.
He took the mound, and he wasn't in the proper uniform, Gatos.
Yes.
He had a bit of an addition, if you will, to the standard Major League Baseball uniform that you're supposed to wear.
So this is pretty cool today. Brandon Pfaadt, you notice the pink lace.
My bad. It's Brandon Pfaadt.
Yeah.
Even though it's spelled P-F-A-A-D-T.
Yes.
Pafadit.
It's
Pfaadt.
So this is pretty cool today. Brandon Pfaadt, you notice the pink laces. His brother Brett and his partner Hannah are watching back in Kentucky today. And the reason those laces are pink, and the reason it involves his brother and wife Hannah, is that's for a gender reveal for the baby that Brett and Hannah are expecting. So, Brett and Hannah, congrats, you're having a girl.
That's fantastic.
So their gender reveal was the brother wearing pink laces, pitching for the D-backs, which, by the way, it's actually pretty clever.
I kind of like it.
And it's relatively unique, right?
Yeah, because...
I mean, it's not like he threw an exploding baseball, which would have been against the rules, I'm pretty sure.
Some of the gender reveal parties are very strange. I saw one. It's kind of like this one. It deals with baseball. There was mom to be and dad to be, and they had a party at their house. And dad was holding a bat, and mom to be had a ball, and it was filled with either blue or pink.
Okay, I get it.
Stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
And so mom to be gets ready to underhand the pitch.
All right, here it's coming.
And when dad to be hits the ball, then you'll find out, is it blue? Is it pink?
It'll explode, right? Yeah, okay.
So mom to be throws the ball.
Here comes the pitch.
Dad to be didn't like the pitch, and so he let it go.
It was a little low.
And it dropped on the ground, and that was it. It was blue.
He wasn't going to.
He didn't hit it.
He was going to take the ball.
I don't know what you're waiting for.
He
this is
like
a one-time swing.
Is it?
You know what? There's no robot umpire, okay?
Is it? I think I want a better...
I want a better pitch.
I need a better pitch.
What did you think was going to happen with the ball when it landed on the ground, dude? You got any bad gender reveals?
There's a lot of them out there, by the way. And apparently you people, yes, you people have done some horrific things. I saw one where mom had a paintball gun.
Okay.
And shot dad.
Okay. All right.
With the paintball.
Okay.
But she lit him up. I mean, it wasn't just one. He took a lot of them, including, I would argue, near the groinal area, which I was a little concerned about, thinking, this is, what are you trying to do here?
Well, you're going to only have one kid is what you're going to do.
I was like, you got to be decent here, for goodness sakes.
You want to hear this one? Listen, I got this one off YouTube.
Okay.
Okay. So mom and dad are not having a gender reveal party.
Okay.
But they have a little daughter, and it's just the three of them. They're going to do the gender reveal. And they've talked to the little girl about how they were going to do it, okay? So they're in the living room, and there's a mirror. And mom and dad tell their little girl, here's how you're going to know if you're having a little brother or a little sister. What we're going to do is turn you around so your back is to the mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
So a bit of a surprise.
Right. And then we're going to place either a blue ribbon in your hair or a pink ribbon in your hair.
Got it. Okay.
And then we're going to turn you around, and you're going to be surprised.
Spin around, and ta-da!
Right. So let's just say the little girl wanted a little sister.
She really wanted a sister.
Yeah. So they put the blue ribbon in her hair, then she turned around to the mirror. Okay? Take a listen.
Vivian, what do you think it's going to be?
A girl.
A girl.
You think you're going to have a sister? What happens if it's a brother?
I cry forever.
I cry forever.
Forever.
All right? So they place the blue ribbon in her hair.
Got it.
With her back to the mirror.
Here it comes.
And they turn her around.
All right, look in the mirror.
Oh, she's crying. She wasn't kidding.
Oh, she fell down on the ground crying.
Had a fit because it was a blue ribbon.
Pretty funny.
I understand that people try to, again, one-up things and do better than others. But sometimes I think they're just
trying too hard.
Yeah. I saw a cake. Tell me what you would think about this.
Okay.
A lot of them have the cake, and when you cut into the cake, is it pink or blue, right?
It's fantastic.
So this one is a cake. It's decorated, and on the outside it says guns or glitter, with guns being boy,
right?
Glitter being girl.
All right.
Guns or glitter? We're talking about an unborn infant at this point.
Yes, I know.
So I don't even know which one it was.
And glitter.
Guns or glitter?
Oh my gosh.
That is a little bit much.
Tell the snake one.
Oh God. So this was in Texas, and this couple is referred to as reptile aficionados, like our buddy Chad.
My super best friend, Chad Benson.
He's a reptile aficionado.
He loves reptiles.
Loves them.
He's got a whole thing of them.
So there is a video out there.
Yep.
Of, I guess this would be dad to be in this scenario, with a balloon in his mouth. Okay, it's a black balloon. It's blown up, and he's holding it between his teeth.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And on the table in front of him is a coiled snake.
Good Lord.
I'm not a reptile aficionado, but it looks like a mean snake, and it's a pretty big size snake.
Oh, gosh.
And he's trying to get the snake to bite the balloon to reveal the glitter. Is it pink or blue? But the snake isn't biting, mostly because there's a big bleeping balloon in its face. And so he's poking the snake with a stick.
Oh, my gosh.
Trying to get it to
tick
strike.
it off, yeah.
And it eventually did strike.
Oh.
By the way, it was a girl. But I think he got lucky, quite honestly. Because the snake
would have been a better story if he got bit.
Like on the nose or something.
Yeah.
Daddy, what's that scar?
Yeah. Hey, Daddy, why don't you have a nose like I do?
Ouch.
Gender reveal.
Shout out to Brandon Fott, though, because that was
from the D-backs.
A cool gender reveal day.
Pink.
Making everyone watch the D-backs game, and they focus on your shoes, and your shoelaces give it away.
Pink shoelaces. Good for him. That's awesome.
The list of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees has been released, the 2026 version, but one of them shouldn't have even been on the list. Gatos is outraged. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you are serious about losing weight, now is the perfect time. This month at Red Mountain Weight Loss, they will waive your startup fee on any of their programs. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss it. Lose up to 20 pounds this time next month for as low as $149. Get started with GLP-1 medication. Try RM3, the patented medication for people who want to lose weight even faster. Book your video appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Decision with Precision Air.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Well, hopefully you know that tomorrow is tax day, and your refund amount is a good indicator if you are withholding the correct amount. Ramsey personality and personal finance expert George Camel tells the Mike Broomhead Show, you actually want your refund to be as close to zero as possible. He explains if you're getting back thousands of dollars, then you're likely withholding too much. And if you owe, you're probably not withholding enough. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. Phoenix crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 27th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Aquazona Connecticut. Get the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for only $26 a month in 2026. Check them out at aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities. So do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. You feel like things just aren't as affordable as they used to be? Well, you're right. And why is it especially bad here in Arizona? We're going to talk about that tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, Gato's Big Q question of the day.
Big Q.
It's brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Did you have something to say?
Nope. Jump at the gun.
This is right up your alley, man.
Is it really?
Yeah, because everybody knows Bruce.
I don't think everybody knows.
Oh, okay. Well, you used to run hip hop stations in the '90s,
music radio stations.
You were the actual
and 2000s.
Boss.
Yeah, no, I was the boss. Yeah, I did it for a long time.
And you've met everybody.
Part of the job.
Everybody from Michael Jackson, to Prince, to Elton John.
Sure.
So here's the cue.
Yeah, ready.
If you had to remove one of these 2026 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees, which one would you cut?
Oh, wow.
So I put 4 up there.
You put up 4. Okay, here they are.
You got to cut one.
One's got to go.
One's got to go.
Yeah.
A, Phil Collins.
Okay.
B, Billy Idol. Not Billie Eilish. I love Billie Eilish.
No, she's not in the Rock and Roll.
Not yet, but should be.
Will be.
C, The Maiden That Is Iron.
Iron Maiden, rock on.
And D, I don't know how. Oasis? Okay.
Oh, for God's sakes. It pains me to say it.
Got to cut one.
Billy Idol? 28%.
Oh, my goodness gracious. How could you cut Billy Idol?
I don't know.
That's ridiculous. Rebel Yell, Dancing with Myself.
Yeah.
White Wedding.
White Wedding. It's a classic.
Runaway 70% Oasis.
Really?
Oasis.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have some.
Is this the Wonderwall song? Okay.
Somehow realize what you gotta do.
They sold over 100 million albums.
Well, I think Billy Idol did better than that.
He most certainly did not. In 2009, at their peak, they sold 70 million albums in 1 year. They are the biggest rock and roll band of the 2000s. They sold more than U2.
Isn't that because like Taylor Swift did the intro or something? And
There was no Taylor Swift on it. Good grief. I just saw them live in L.A. last year.
You don't think it's Oasis that should be cut? You'd say Billy
they're
Idol.
Huge. I mean, I hate to pick them. I'm not mad at any of them.
I'm not an Oasis guy.
That's okay.
Now, this is rock and roll, man.
Do you know how he got his name?
None of that Wonderwall crap.
Oh, God. Do you know how he got his name?
Billy Idol?
Yeah.
There was a little boy in school named Billy, and he idolized him, and he took his name.
Not true.
All right.
His teacher, in one of his primary grades, they do things differently wherever he grew up. The criticism of him, in the notes was Billy is idle, I-D-L-E. And he liked that so much, he says, I want you guys to call me Billy Idol.
That's
I-D-O-L. Billy is idle.
That is awesome.
He just kind of sits around a lot. Billy is idle. That's how he got his name. He told me that. I heard that.
Did you ever meet Billy Idol?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You got a story?
Other than he told me about this. Other than learning about where Idol came from. Not his legal name. Yeah.
It's a nice day for a white wedding.
Great song.
Billy Idol told you how he got his name.
Yeah, well, it was a good story. That's awesome. A good story, isn't it?
That's a really good story.
Yeah, Billy is Idol.
How Oasis got their name, and no one else cares.
Oh, for God's sakes. They just sold out every stadium in the world over 3 months.
I believe that's fake news.
That is not fake news. I told you, I went to the L.A. show, and Leonardo DiCaprio was there, and Paul McCartney was sitting behind me. For Oasis. I don't think they're going to do that for Billy Idol, but I digress.
Does Oasis have any other songs?
They have a lot of songs.
The Wonderwall thing?
Yeah, they have a lot.
They do?
Oh, yeah.
I have a real question.
A real question.
Is Oasis kind of like Nickelback, where everyone thinks they're a joke?
No, I don't think musically. I think they're hurt by the fact that the two brothers have been fighting with one another for the better part of 30 years.
Is that right?
And I went to 2 Oasis concerts back in the 2000s.
Okay.
That got canceled while I was at the venue.
Oh, my gosh.
Because one of them was fighting with the other one and refused to go on stage.
Oh, that's amazing.
They're proper rock stars. They crazy.
But not Billy Idol.
No. All right. That's your list of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees.
Oh, this is Billy Idol right here, right?
Yeah. Phil Collins,
the
Dancing with Myself,
yeah.
Iron Maiden, Joy Division, New Order, Oasis, Sade, Luther Vandross, and the Wu-Tang Clan.
Who is
What's up with the Wu
that you speak
of?
All right, I'm sorry.
God, Guidos, checking the headlines on the way. Why was an airplane sitting in the middle of 7th Street Sunday afternoon? Tell you what, we're going to ask the pilot who landed it there.
Yeah, he's right out there. He's coming in.
Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Advanced Window Products. When you call Advanced Window Products at 480-746-4280, you're dealing with a company that's been in business for 40 years. They will make the windows, build them right here in Phoenix, and that is a great thing. Not all companies do that. You're going to get the best windows. You're going to get a higher quality, a better fit for your home, and you're also going to get better pricing. That's what Advanced Window Products can offer you. The professional in-house installation crews, the craftsmanship, the cleanliness, you're going to love these guys, okay? So 40 years in business, and, if you think about how to save some money these days, right? You know that your energy bill is going to go up because of the summer that's about to hit the desert. Well, these windows are built for desert summers, and I got new windows from Advanced Window Products, and I'm going to save a lot of money this summer. 480-746-4280. Now let's hear from Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, I'm going to up the Gatos special to $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. But you must call now, 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom-made windows for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. Installation is done by our own certified in-house crews, never subcontractors. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call me right now, 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and tomorrow is tax day. Are you still waiting on your refund? Have you even filed yet? KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with some tips from an expert.
Ramsey personality and personal finance expert George Camel tells the Mike Broomhead Show the amount of your refund will let you know if you're withholding the correct amount.
And a lot of people don't realize, Mike, that they are withholding too much or not enough.
Campbell explains if you're getting thousands of dollars back in your refund, you're withholding too much. But if you owe thousands, you're not withholding enough. He says you want your refund as close to zero as possible because he doesn't want you giving the government more money than you legally have to. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The U.S. military is in the waters of the Strait of Hormuz, blocking any ship from navigating it if they are utilizing Iranian ports. Retired Air Force Major General Mick McGuire tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos challenges that the military faces.
You can't be in, 1,000 places at one time. So I think the key is really going to be, can we establish a sea lane for what I'll call our allies?
The Iran conflict is in its sixth week with no ceasefire deal yet. A new accuser spoke out publicly today, saying she was sexually assaulted by now former Democratic Congressman Eric Swalwell. ABC News has not been able to independently verify the accusations.
Even some Democrats were pushing over the last few days for Swalwell to either resign or be expelled, and even lost the support of Senator Ruben Gallego of Arizona, one of his closest friends up here on Capitol Hill, gave an impassioned press conference not long ago where he was repeatedly asked, essentially, what did you know and when did you know it, given their closeness? And he said Swalwell lied to him and many others.
That was ABC's Jay O'Brien. The Democrat resigned his seat following multiple news reports detailing similar allegations made by other women. The president of the Arizona Troopers Association is calling on Governor Hobbs and legislators to put politics aside and pass an emergency funding bill. Jeff Hawkins joined the Mike Broomhead Show, saying the Department of Public Safety is out of money. He's calling on Governor Hobbs as well as Republicans to pass the bill, which would provide more than $4.5 million for the agency.
They think they know better than everyone else. What it's doing, though, is it's exposing my members to not having backup, to not being able to hire the folks to come in to provide the additional resources needed to keep our citizens safe. This is ridiculous.
Hawkins says there are some 400 vacancies at the department, and he says the money's needed immediately to fund overtime costs and escalating service demands. The owners of Camp Mystic, where 27 campers and counselors died in catastrophic flooding across central Texas, want to reopen the camp. The family of 8-year-old Seal Stewart, the only girl whose body was never found, sued to stop the reopening. During emotional testimony today in court, camp co-owner Edward Eastland recalled being swept out of a cabin along with campers during the flooding.
I don't remember how long it took me to get to the tree where all the other girls were found, but I remember a lot of them told me I was the last one that they saw in there.
It's a welcome surprise if you were hoping ski season wasn't over just yet. Snow Bowl reopened today and will be open again tomorrow after they got about 6 inches of snow overnight. Meteorologist Justin Jondro with the National Weather Service says it won't last long, though.
For today, it's going to be chilly with highs in the mountains, Flagstaff around maybe 50 degrees, but it'll be warming up over the next few days.
The lifts will be open on Wednesday from 10 to 4. You can get your tickets at snowbowl.ski. Let's check the traffic right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. A crash in the left-hand shoulder on the US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 27th Avenue. And Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealer. It's Truck Month at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy today during the Valley Chevy Truck Month by shopping by San Chevrolet in Surprise today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll be around 59 tonight for a low temp, 79 and sunny tomorrow, and 89 with partly cloudy skies by Thursday. In Buckeye, it's 77. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people say hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So we saw this on Sunday, and Bruce and I texted each other, we got to get this dude in. How do we get him in?
How do we get him in?
This is like, I can't believe what we're seeing on 7th Street in Missouri.
Yeah.
Let's find this man, and we found this man.
And it happened. A plane literally landing on 7th Street. Not normal.
Nope.
Just going to throw it out there.
No.
And so we wanted to understand a little bit more about how, why, and the man behind it. Joining us right now is Captain Mike. Mike Tragars.
Mike Tragars.
Mike is, I've learned this in talking to him. We're like practically best friends already. Mike is a retired American Airlines captain.
Yes.
Okay, so you have lots of experience flying big planes.
Yes.
What was this plane that you were in? Can I start with, because it looked odd, the plane you were in.
Very special airplane. Very special. They only made in 1946 approximately. They only made them for 2 years, and they were made by a guy by the name of Spencer Purcell. Came back from the war.
Hold on a second, Mike. You were flying in an 80-year-old plane?
80-year-old
Okay, I
plane.
just did that math in my head. Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
It's what happens when you do this job for so long.
I guess.
In 1946. CB, which was made by Republic Aircraft, RC-3. Very special airplane.
It looks like it's a water. It can land on water, right?
Oh, it's an amphibious aircraft. Exactly. It lands on water or land.
Or 7th Street.
Or 7th Street. Exactly.
So you take off on Sunday.
I take off on
Sunday. How many people are in your?
Three of us.
So it's you plus 3.
No,
you
me plus 2. Yes.
Okay. And so you take off, and how quickly did you know something was wrong?
About 10 minutes into the flight, we were just doing a valley tour, and there's at 2,500 feet, you can go all the way around Sky Harbor, basically, without talking to anybody.
Okay.
It's outside the airspace.
Okay, so you knew in about 10 minutes something's wrong.
About 10 minutes.
What was wrong?
First indication appeared to be a high RPM, a runaway RPM.
What does that mean?
It means that the rotation or the RPMs of the propeller were supposed to be at a certain, and they went to red line.
Okay, I got another question.
Yeah.
How many engines are on this plane?
Just one.
Just the one.
Obviously, just one.
Fair enough. I wanted to get that straight.
Obviously, just one.
We had the one engine to deal with.
We had the one engine.
Okay. All right.
So we started to get a little experience, some indications, and of course, right away it went into the procedures to try and control the propeller.
Sure.
Find out if that was actually the problem.
The people that were in the back, did you tell them what was going on, or did you keep it to yourself for a little while?
Oh, no.
You let them know.
They were both pilots.
Oh,
both
no.
Pilots?
Both
I get
pilots.
It. Okay.
One of them is a very good friend of mine here from Israel. He lives here locally now.
He was a good friend.
No, believe it or not, he still talks to me.
Okay, just checking.
He still talks to me. So he's from Israel. He lives here now. He has a plane over at Chandler.
Okay.
And so he flies regularly. We fly together regularly. The other guy, a very special friend of mine from Montenegro.
Good grief. It's like the United Nations. Keep going.
I'm telling you, this guy's great. He's the head of the Seaplane Association over there in Montenegro. Very, very influential and very important guy in reestablishing seaplane operations over there.
Wow.
All right, we're talking to Captain Mike
Tragars.
Tragar.
Captain Mike.
Yes.
Okay. You notice something's going bad. You've been flying for decades.
Yep.
What's the pucker factor? I like to call it the pucker factor.
On the
Scale,
1 to 10.
Scale 1 to 10. Where are the butt cheeks right there when you're up in the air? Where are we right now?
I'd like to tell you that it was a high 10, and it was just
but it wasn't.
No.
You were calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, I gotta do one thing. I got to. 2 things.
Yeah.
First, I gotta thank the Phoenix PD and the first responders and the fire department and the medical people. They were magnificent.
Yeah.
They just absolutely were magnificent. I got to thank them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And I've got to thank all these guys at the airline, all my career, that have provided me with just American Airlines, US Air, America West, with the most magnificent training that anybody can get.
So
Airline
as a
pilots are
pilot,
the highest trained guys in the world.
No pucker factor.
But your job is when it goes wrong.
That's the job.
The training kicks in.
Exactly. Muscle memory kicks in. And so you start the procedures.
What's the first procedure?
First procedure was to evaluate what was happening and try and determine exactly what the problem was.
My first procedure would have been to fill my shorts.
Okay, that's why you're not a pilot, by the way.
Right.
Well, once we determined, actually, remember, this whole incident was 2 minutes and 10 seconds. From the beginning to touchdown.
From we have a problem
Yes.
to we're landing on 7th Street.
Yes, exactly. 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay.
Probably 20 seconds of that started this whole process. Once I determined there was a problem, I thought to divert to Sky Harbor.
Sure.
So I reached down to cycle the frequency to Sky Harbor and declare the emergency. Maybe we could get there. Maybe we could fly there.
Okay.
No
chance. My backseater, Hanan, he says, Mike, I think there's some smoke coming out the back of on the left-hand side of the aircraft. And I look back there, and sure enough, we're I don't think we're on fire, but we're smoking.
We're close. So pucker factor there or no?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I
Okay.
got to tell you, pucker factors just don't help the situation.
No, they don't.
Not going to make you a better pilot. at that point.
You know, and they breed it out of you, you know, so that you can maintain your situational awareness.
Makes sense.
All right, Captain Mike landed a plane on 7th Street in Missouri. How did you know where to put the plane down?
Well, it actually is not as difficult as you might think. I was in that right-hand turn to go south.
Okay.
To head for Sky Harbor. And basically, there was no control of anything. We had actually lost the engine at that point.
And so you're gliding.
Wow. We have no power. Everything's full forward. Bumps are on, and we cannot recover the engine. So right then at that moment, it was find a place to land.
What does the plane feel like now that the engine is off and you're gliding down? Is that scary?
It's stable. No, it's stable.
It's pretty stable.
The airplane was stable at an airspeed. We had actually been in cruise, so I still had about 20 miles an hour where I could keep the altitude and slow down to 80, which was my approach speed. So
on 7th Street, my approach speed on 7th Street.
Oh, well, yeah. Now, yes, exactly. So I start looking around for a place to land.
Like a golf course? Is that like something goes to your head?
Mall,
yeah, somewhere.
Any place that I got enough. And this procedure in this airplane is actually when you land off airport, is to actually land with the gear up.
I was going to ask you about that because I did see the gear retracted.
That's correct.
You landed belly up in a amphibious plane.
That's correct.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Is it because it slows down quicker?
Well, when you hit the ground, it stops on a dime.
Because if you landed on wheels, you might have gone right through the red light.
Oh, not only the red light, but definitely that pole, the electrical pole that we did not hit.
Just a little, yeah.
No, seriously, I can now see. I've always questioned it. I mean, like if I'm landing on a road, why not put the gear down?
Sure.
But really, I'm not sure that when I ducked under that, you know how they have those signs that go over 7th Street that close the lanes?
For the suicide lanes.
Correct. Well, when I made that right-hand turn, I was looking right down 7th Street, and I'm like, this is a miracle. There's nobody there.
Sunday at 2 o'clock.
Sunday at 2 o'clock. Yeah, right. Exactly. 2:21.
Yeah. I was wondering if you had to turn the plane around to go the suicide lanes in the direction.
You don't want to break the law.
Everybody else is going.
They did want to give me a ticket for parking. Once I ended up at the parking lot, they wanted to give me a ticket for parking in the wrong direction.
You can't
park. He was just kidding, but it was so funny.
Mike Tragars is a captain. He put his plane down. In distress, 2 other passengers on 7th Street and in Missouri, and you also obeyed all the traffic laws as you did it.
Except the parking one.
So when you landed, like were there any cars around? No. So
that's that's pretty
the
amazing,
red light
right?
At the other one and the red light at this side just happened to be in sync. That's the intervention. I was going to say, I believe.
That's because once you commit to that,
I got that.
You're coming down one way or the other. Cars or no cars.
I'm landing one way or the other. I didn't have any other energy. And so when I was making that right-hand turn to head for Sky Harbor, I was just about crossing 7th. And I looked out, and I'm like, there it is right there. I mean, we got it. Made the commitment. That was
Boom,
it.
That's a split-second decision.
Not changing my mind. Not trying to figure it out. We are landing on 7th Street. And so I kept the right-hand turn. My 2 obstacles, obviously, that I had to avoid was, one, I had to get across the power lines,
right? Oh, wow.
And the apartment there that is on the east side of the street.
Yes, sir.
So I think we crossed the power lines at about 40 feet. and I was making that left-hand turn.
Yeah.
I started the left-hand turn to line up with the runway.
And that's
With
scrubbing
7.
speed, right?
Yeah, with runway 7.
Runway 7, fair enough.
And all of a sudden, right there is the sign that goes across. And if we would have hit that thing, it would have been almost worse than hitting the power lines.
Wow.
That would have created a fire. But if we would have hit that big sign, the airplane would have
because
just
you're
tumbled.
full of fuel at that point.
No, I didn't have much fuel.
Not much? Oh, okay.
I had about 25 gallons.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I only fueled for the flight.
I didn't know how much you took off with. Oh, a 30-minute flight.
Very,
Okay.
very
What do you
light.
do after you land a plane that was ready to crash? Do you go to lunch right after? You leave
go to the
plane?
Denny's?
Well, you
There's
know
a Denny's right there.
You go to
Yeah.
Denny's?
No, across the street is Manhattan Pizza.
Oh,
We go,
okay.
Yeah, you stop over for a little slice of
little
pizza.
pie.
Pizza?
No, we didn't do that. No, it was very busy, obviously. But when I made that left-hand turn, then the sign came into view, and I said, I had to analyze, can I get over it? And the answer was no.
Got to go under.
So I got to go under it. So I lowered the nose, and I went right under the sign and landed about 15 feet or 10 feet in front of the sign, and there we go.
I got another question. How did they get the plane out of there?
Well, that was what, instead of I sent, my wife came down with his wife, one of the other guys.
Yeah.
They picked them up. They went back to the house. They took care of it. They drank tequila.
I was going to say, I had a few shots.
And, they decompressed. I stayed with the airplane. The tow trucks came. That was another thing the PD did for us. They ordered up the tow truck and a crane. And I had my mechanics. My mechanic team come down, 4 guys. They came down. We took the wings off.
I was going to say, you got to take the wings off that thing, right?
Yeah, we took the wings off and the sponsons,
That's a
and we
thing.
disassembled everything. And then we put all that on the truck. Then they first thing we had to do was we had to lift the airplane and put the gear down.
Okay.
So we lifted the airplane first with the wings on.
Unbelievable.
And we put the gear down, just pumped the gear down.
Sure.
Now the gear's down. We pushed the airplane back in the street, took the wings off, put all that stuff on the truck. They pulled the thing up on the truck, and we drove it back to the hangar.
Look at that.
And you work for which airlines again?
American. I retired from American. I worked for many, but...
Okay, so you were a pilot for how many years?
Well, 44 years.
You ever see a
He's
UFO?
still a pilot.
Yeah.
You've seen a UFO?
Oh, yeah. I think
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Wait.
But
well, I want to hear the story. Let's take a break.
Okay,
well,
real
remember,
quick.
it was unidentified.
I know,
fair enough.
But I want to hear a story
Hold on.
about a UFO.
We're gonna go from
I knew it.
I don't use the term crash landing. He purposely landed on 7th Street.
Yes.
Mike Tragars, and coming up next,
UFO story.
We're
Bruce.
gonna hear about
It's
UFOs.
a short one, very
It's
short.
okay. We're doing it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go check out my friends at southwestblinds.com. Listen, we hired them. My wife and I did. They did the install about 2 weeks ago. And I'll tell you what, the beauty that they have brought into our house is just absolutely outstanding. We went with motorized shades in the kitchen, and you can control them through your phone. They also give you a little remote control, and it's amazing. It's amazing. You can set them for, let's say you go get your coffee at 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, you can set the motorized shades for, let's say, 6:55 to rise up and bring some light in. We got white shutters in the bedroom, the great room, also in the dining room, and they're just incredible. So go see one of their 3 showrooms. And, best thing you can do also is just go online and look at what they have. Southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A Sun Lakes woman is charged with the murder of a newborn baby in North Dakota, 45 years after the child's death. 65-year-old Nancy Trottier could spend the rest of her life behind bars if she's convicted. A DNA review of the unidentified baby began in 2019, ultimately leading investigators back to Trottier. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Buckeye Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the intersection on State Route 143 southbound at University Drive. And Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Okay, hold on. We got to get right into this. Joining us in studio, if you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, that's Mike Tragars, the pilot who landed his small plane on 7th Street Sunday. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing, Mike?
Especially when you are there's no damage to the people inside
there and
didn't hit anything on the outside.
Outstanding.
That's a successful.
But you flew for America West, U.S. Air?
Yes, Midway Airlines, Advantage Airlines,
okay. You flew
many years. Yeah.
Many years flying commercially. Flying some big planes out there.
Yeah, on my notes here, I said after we're done with the interview, I'll ask him if he's seen a UFO.
Okay, so Mike,
all right,
do
so
you have a UFO story as an airline pilot?
Unidentified object, yes.
Okay.
I can remember a time when I had an overnight. I used to have to do, because I was the seniority, and I'd have to do the night flights, the red eyes to Boston, Philadelphia, so on.
Oh, so those are the pilots. They're not high up enough. They got to fly the overnight shift.
Yeah, some guys like it.
Okay,
but,
fair enough.
Generally speaking, the night stuff, it gets it. And I'm up there, there I was at 36,000 feet. And I'm looking out, and there is definitely an object out there.
There's a thing.
A thing out there. I don't know what it is.
Sure.
And I'm talking to my FO, and I'm going, should we tell them? Should we ask?
Call in?
Because they may take us away when we get to Boston. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. And so I say, well, you know what? We will. Let's just ask them if they see it on radar.
Right.
So there's this whole conversation that goes on for 10 minutes, and we're talking to the air traffic guy. Hey, you see that thing out there? Well, no, they don't see it. But, I'm not sure that that's true.
So do you see it on radar, or do you see it with your naked eye?
No, we see a light or some object. We see something that's not that is
supposed
either
to be there,
following us or tracking us.
Do you have radar on the plane, though?
We have radar, but our radar is weather radar.
Got it.
For the most part.
So it wouldn't necessarily pick something like that up.
No, it wouldn't pick up another aircraft. Now, today we have ADSB.
Right.
So if that aircraft that was over there, we would see their target.
Right.
But
that's to prevent planes from running into each other,
that's
right?
That's the new airspace separation tool.
And all your pilot friends, they've seen stuff, too.
Yeah.
It's crazy,
Do
right?
you guys sit around and tell UFO stories?
Well, I got to say that there's been a few overnights at the hotel after perhaps the pool and a little food that we're telling, hey, we saw it and we're telling you, but we're not telling anybody else.
Well, because, when you hear commercial pilots, we've heard Air Force, naval aviators. What's in it for them to come up and lie about this,
True. All we're doing is asking, do you see it?
Yeah.
There's something out there. We see something.
But air traffic, the ground control said we don't see anything on radar.
Well, now the air traffic control's got a different radar.
Okay.
They have a radar that actually radiates and receives, so they can see those things sometimes. You got to have that magic technology that comes from the space and everything, and they're invisible. They have the shield. Up,
did you ever think of flying towards it?
No.
The man is a professional.
I know.
Okay, he's got a plane full of passengers, for goodness sakes. He's not going to go chase
I got
UFOs.
190 people in the back. I think they might not like to go for that ride.
Let's get a little closer.
Mike, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, great to talk to you.
Thank you also, and congratulations on your skill and your training, and being able to safely land on 7th Street, sparing life and limb and property. Good for you.
We really appreciate the opportunity to come talk to you.
Is the plane going to fly again?
Well, you know what? The FAA will be here on Thursday.
Okay.
The NTSB comes on Monday. They will evaluate it.
Find out what went wrong.
Yeah, they will take care of their part of it. And then we will do the evaluation from an economic standpoint.
Right.
And
but
we'll see.
You'd go up in it again, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, of course you would.
Absolutely.
Of course you would. Mike Tragars, thank you so very much for your time.
Welcome. Thank you for having me.
Outstanding. Quick check of the headlines on the way. And coming up next, has the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz already failed? Who's making it through? We talked to our military analyst. It's going to be coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Maricopa County Sheriff's Office has broken up an in-progress cockfighting operation over the weekend. It happened in Rainbow Valley Saturday. 157 roosters that were found on the property were euthanized. Weapons and money were seized.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, you can trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. 30 years of experience, over 1 million people served. The doctors at Red Mountain want to help you in a plethora of ways. Here's the issue, right? How do you get started? Well, first of all, go to redmountainweightloss.com. Second of all, get the number, call them, and tell them Gatos sent you. And here's what you get: they waive the startup fee. Okay, on what? They're going to waive the startup fee on everything if you mention Gatos. So this month only, right? This month, Red Mountain Weight Loss, they are waiving the startup fee on all programs. They've got a ton of different programs that men and women, you are going to love. So at Red Mountain, the leader in medical weight loss, a variety of programs, you'll start for free. How about GLP-1 medications? I mean, I call GLP-1s the nectar of the gods, right? We know how amazing this medication is and how many people it's helped. At Red Mountain, they've got their patented signature medication, RM3, absolute fastest way to lose weight, and you start for free. You can get an online appointment. You can go to redmountainweightloss.com, and all you have to do is mention Gatos.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
Lights, camera, Allegro. Hi, I'm Jamie West. Friday, April 17th at 6:30, Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix presents an evening of cinematic magic with the Allegro String Quartet. Hear your favorite movie hits, from nostalgic classics to thrilling sci-fi blockbusters. It's free, so text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford. 1-877 Cars for Kids. KARF
to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As promised, Governor Hobbs vetoed 3 bills that landed on her desk today, all of them having to do with education mandates. The governor said earlier this week she would veto nearly every bill until Republican state lawmakers released their state budget proposal. Governor Hobbs' budget was released earlier this year, and it called for more than $1 billion for public schools and tax cuts for middle-class Arizonans, but Republicans said no to that. Tomorrow morning, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join Arizona's Morning News just after 6 to address the issue. You can tune in right here at 92.3 FM on KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. The U.S. military is in the waters of the Strait of Hormuz, blocking any ship from navigating it if they're utilizing Iranian ports. Economists say the longer the blockade goes on, the worse off it could be for the global economy.
There's a reporting of the last, I'd say, 18 to 24 hours that appeared in the New York Times. ABC News has confirmed much of it, that the United States is now proposing to Iran that there be a 20-year suspension of Iran's uranium enrichment. The New York Times reports that Iran countered by saying it should be a 5-year period. And then there's the question of what about the stockpile of enriched uranium that's currently in Iran.
That's ABC's Stephen Portnoy. A baby who captured the world's attention nearly 40 years ago has had a run-in with police. Here's ABC's Sherry Preston.
It's hard to describe just how much attention baby Jessica got when she was trapped in a well 22 feet underground back in 1987. Everybody was invested in the 18-month-old getting out alive, which after 60 hours, she did. Now, Jessica McClure Morales, age 40, is in trouble with the Midland County, Texas police. She was arrested over the weekend and charged with assault following a domestic disturbance call. She was released after posting bond.
Time to check on the roads now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with the new crash blocking the right-hand lane on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Arizona Avenue. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Buckeye Road. And Tempe with a crash blocking the intersection on State Route 143 southbound at University Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 59 for our low with clear skies. Tomorrow, sunny and 79. Pretty much a carbon copy of today, but we're going to warm up after that. 89 with partly cloudy skies on Thursday. Right now in Chandler, it's 76. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Why are so many kids not showing up for school? Education reporter Shira Tanzer explains who they are and how to fix it tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I'll tell you what, if you missed the last half hour, you missed an amazing interview. Had nothing to do with us. Had everything to do with Mike Tragars, the pilot who landed the plane on 7th Street on Sunday. What an amazing story. Pretty amazing guy.
A lot of fun to talk to. The stories that he told us, and you know how quickly it went from, well, we're in the air and we're having fun, and our engine, and we only have one of them.
We're coming down.
We're gonna have to go down there.
But your favorite part was
UFOs.
He saw a UFO. Okay, so if you missed any of it, you can go back and catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. Mike is an amazing guy.
Of 7th Street in Missouri.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Yeah. The blockade on the Strait of Hormuz, I guess technically it's more of a blockade of Iranian ports. What ships are affected, what ships are allowed to go through.
Yeah, haven't we just lined up a bunch of ships and we're not letting anybody through? I mean, that's what we're doing now, right?
Well, it's unclear because some of the ships still don't want to go through because they don't have the proper insurance or they don't have the security guarantees they want. But we wanted to talk more, kind of bigger picture about the blockade, and we had a chance to talk to our friend, someone who knows it from the inside, Major General Mick McGuire, our retired Air Force guy.
Yeah, I mean, is this going to work? Is this a good plan? First question we asked the general, what are we trying to accomplish? And here's what he told us.
The objective ultimately is to cut off Iran's ability to export oil at their pleasure, as well as try to open up the straits to those other countries on the south coast that could be exporting oil, like the UAE, Bahrain, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and the rest that have been hemmed in at the straits for some time. Obviously, initial reporting is that China has not acknowledging this, and that they obviously have a strong interest, since there's no direct pipeline, in making sure the oil keeps flowing to the Asian continent. So it's going to get interesting in the next few days to see how everybody reacts.
I saw a number, by the way, that Iran profits or profited in the last month. It's about $5 billion in revenue they make from the oil that they allowed out, just to give you a frame of reference.
Is this a good military move, though? Is this something that is going to work, in your opinion?
Well, I hope it works. Obviously, I think it's a far better option than any kind of kinetic activity to try to take control of the ports or Kars Island or any of the rest with boots on the ground. The challenge, Gatos, is a big geographic area. A lot of ships out there. You know, Bruce and I kind of nerd out and track all these shipping websites. There's just a lot of ships holding in there. You can't be in, 1,000 places at one time. So I think the key is really going to be, can we establish a sea lane for what I'll call our allies in the region to move oil around the world? And can we come up with some kind of a arrangement so that China can continue to do business and not put them on edge? I'm not as worried about what happens with the Iranians per se. Inside the area, it's how their main customers like China and Russia react to this.
Speaking to General Mick McGuire, retired Air Force, your level of concern, or how worried should the rest of us be that China, or I also heard India is another nation that's very dependent on Iranian oil exports by sea, as they say this is an illegal blockade and we're going to trade with whoever we want to trade with. And how do we stop a Chinese flagged ship without starting a bigger international incident?
That is the three-dimensional chess question that I think everybody's asking. And we've been 2 months into this now. I think, to go back to what Gatos has talked about in the past, there is some fatigue with this issue around the world. I think even domestically, people are starting to ask questions about what next, what's the exit strategy. There was a palpable sense of disappointment when Vice President Vance came back with no agreed-to ceasefire. So I think the answer to your question, Bruce, is that with a country like India, I think that we have good enough diplomatic relations that we can negotiate prices with the other suppliers to help supply the oil to them. I think the diplomatic situation with China and Xi Jinping's comments today that he felt that the world order is destabilizing. I'm most concerned about a military conflict between us and China on the high seas. I don't believe India or even Russia is going to do much other than try to find some way to get oil.
All right, that's Major General Mick McGuire, retired U.S. Air Force, talking about Strait of Hormuz, what we are trying to do right now. And, he mentioned it a second ago about, I know that everybody was disappointed, the ceasefire, the big meeting in Pakistan. I don't know what people expected when you sent J.D. Vance, who has no experience talking to Middle Eastern countries, Trump's real estate buddy, and his dopey son-in-law. What did you think was going to happen? There are people.
Maybe it's what they wanted to have happen.
There are people in this world that are high-end negotiators that have done this for years, that you could go and find and send them out there and maybe do a little bit better.
Trump thinks Iran is some sort of a apartment building owner that he can screw over, and he's learning that the rest of the world couldn't care less about his deal making.
And J.D. Vance, as I said, J.D. Vance had to keep calling Daddy 20 times in 21 hours.
So there also is reporting.
I got to call Trump. I got to ask him if I can do this 20 times.
That the Iranians were having to call, which leads both sides to believe, are we negotiating with the right people?
Who knows?
If nobody in the room can make a decision without getting on the phone,
right?
Well, who are we negotiating with?
Well, Vance had to call his daddy, which is Trump, and then Trump had to call his daddy, who is Netanyahu. And it's like, we're not going to get anything done if you got to keep calling your daddy.
I think the thing to watch is how does China react to the Strait of Hormuz being restricted in any way, shape, or form, because they, in the last 48 hours, have been very, very clear. They expect to be able to navigate the waters full stop, period. They are uninterested in somebody telling them where their ships can or can't go.
Well, it used to be like that, Bruce.
Right. Well,
people used to take their big old boats,
a
lot of oil on it, and then they'd go on the Strait of Hormuz, or the what does Trump call it, the Hormuz Strait? Because he's got to be different in his Jesus clothes, and he's got to
say, doctor.
You know, I mean, we shouldn't be there. We weren't ready to go in. We didn't have a game plan, and now we have an incompetent man running this war, and it's only going to get worse. I'll say it again: just leave, just get out, because every decision you're going to make, that you've made from day one has been a mess. So just leave.
Well, and it's feeling like, the way you look at this, it's feeling like you're going to be there a little longer.
I mean, we may.
Like, I don't know how this ends.
I don't either. But when this started, remember what I told you?
What?
We're going to be there till at least September.
Yeah.
I just, you don't get in and out in 2 weeks. You just don't. And if you believe someone who said that, Netanyahu told Trump this,
it would be over in 2 weeks.
You're incompetent. No. And you don't know anything about
nothing that the
Middle East.
Netanyahu promised to
has
Trump
happened. Nothing.
In that meeting back in February has happened.
Oh, the Iranians, haven't they,
They rose up.
No, they didn't.
Oh.
Did you get rid of the regime?
No. It was going to collapse.
Do they still have the uranium?
Yeah.
Yes.
They weren't going to do anything with the Strait of Hormuz.
We're not going to close the Strait of Hormuz. Now we're closing it.
All the things he promised.
What a gigantic, big disaster.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't even script it this way.
Check of the headlines. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, did they finally California? Our Arizona. We'll talk about it. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
Everyone loves springtime in Phoenix, so don't ruin it painting. Do what your neighbor Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get my house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard. And after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty, and now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hi,
Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A 65-year-old Arizona woman is under arrest, charged with murder in the death of a newborn girl 45 years ago in North Dakota. Nancy Trottier, who now lives in Sun Lakes, facing a felony murder charge and could spend the rest of her life in prison if she's convicted. A DNA review of the unidentified baby began in 2019, and it led authorities to Trottier. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound approaching the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition. Avondale with the crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents: rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Will the city of Surprise get an ice facility? We get an update from their mayor on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, there was a time, Gatos, we don't even have to go in the way back machine, when people were flocking to Arizona, and more specifically, flocking to the Valley, because it was affordable. They could find work. Maybe buy that house that they couldn't get anywhere else. And we've now seen kind of the affordability index almost turn completely upside down, to the point that Arizona is not only not near the top of the affordability list. Oh God, we're like one of the bottom 5 states now.
Well,
it's completely turned upside down.
I think we've had a few runs on Arizona, and when I say that, people,
run,
like people coming here, running to us.
Got it.
Like I think in the '90s, people started to realize, wow, I like watching Charles Barkley play basketball, and they show all those pretty places in Arizona.
How about the golf tournament in January, and people wearing shorts and T-shirts?
Yep.
Right?
Yep. I think during COVID, there was a run on Arizona.
That's a big deal.
I think people looked around and said, oh, those guys are allowed outside for the most part.
During COVID, yeah.
Yeah. And home prices are still pretty good. Maybe I'll leave California because I'm not even... I mean, I say this. My friend would tell me from California, lived in L.A., that his son would go for a bike ride and have to wear a mask.
Oh, you couldn't go on the beach.
Good Lord.
I was over there, and they wouldn't let you on the beach.
Right.
Well, they closed the beach at one point.
Well, I mean...
because we beaches are COVID. What?
We did stuff here, too, like close the trails on an Easter. I remember that. Mm-hmm. But everybody made their mistakes, right? But, I mean, Ducey...
A lot of people saw this.
Ducey did not ask us. He asked us to go home and watch Netflix for a little while. And I had a lot of problems with Ducey during COVID. But he didn't tell us, hey, when you're around absolutely nobody, please wear a mask. Yeah. Because that's just stupid. And nobody did
Common sense.
Yeah, they were forced to do it in L.A. So when you talk about Arizona becoming a less affordable state, it's because a lot of people in California said, I'm done with this. I'm going to move to Arizona.
Well, I think they came from all over the country.
I think so, too. New York.
I was going to say, we had people coming from all over. And when you go to 2019 as opposed to today,
mm-hmm.
the affordability, especially when it comes to housing and utilities, fell off the page.
Wow.
All these people coming in,
mm-hmm.
by the way, welcome. I'm not mad at you, but they bought up the homes. They overpaid for them, right?
Yeah, some did, yeah.
Priced people completely out of the market in some cases, and we haven't really fully recovered from that. As a matter of fact, when you take a look of the top of 50 states and the District of Columbia, so 51, we came in 45th in affordability.
Crazy. It's crazy.
There's only 6 worse than us.
I mean,
and they're exactly the 6 states you would think.
I mean, did we think in 2019 that this was still an affordable state?
I think it was starting to shift.
Okay.
Don't you?
I do.
I feel like it was starting to kind of move the other direction where it went from, wow, look what all you can get for this to, I don't know, we feel kind of like everywhere else. We felt kind of average, maybe not better, but not worse.
I was just thinking pre-COVID.
Yeah.
I know in 2008, we've talked about this a lot, we stopped building homes. And we are trying to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't catch up fast enough.
Well, and one of the challenges is a lot of the homes that are being built are on the higher end. So we're not building entry-level homes because there's a lot of money to be made in
custom homes
and luxury homes,
right?
And luxury subdivisions, gated communities, for lack of better terms.
I mean, you could get, I remember my almost 2,000 square foot home in a pretty, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of central Phoenix, around 2,000, just $235,000.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking that home's probably 6-7 now.
I was going to say, you can't get a lean-to at Margaret T. Hance Park for that these days.
$235,000.
Yeah.
I had 2,000 square feet almost. Okay. And I wasn't married.
Let me give you an example. For those of you that think it's only downtown Phoenix or something, I live in Apache Junction, Gold Canyon adjacent.
Mm.
The houses around me, like some of them patio homes, $700,000, $800,000.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? We're nowhere near the city. We're out in the middle of bleeping nowhere.
When interest rates were great and you had a little bit of money,
outrage,
you could buy a house. And if you held on to that house and that interest rate, man, you
lucked out.
You did well.
Check the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, the newest Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees have been released. We're going to be talking about them. You challenged me on how many of them I've met?
Yeah, we got a list of about 10. Okay. I've got the songs.
How many you can pronounce?
I can't pronounce half of them.
Okay.
But I'm going to play some of the songs, and I'm going to ask you, what is your story?
Okay, let's do it.
Because I know you've met all these people.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Okay.
It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Fixing your AC shouldn't involve guesswork. Our exclusive Precision Link technology connects directly to your AC system and shows us exactly what's going on. It's like taking your car to the shop. They plug it in and fix the real problem. Precision Link does the same for your home. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC. That's 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you're serious about losing weight, now's the time because you can do it for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee when you begin any program. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss this opportunity. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month for as low as $149. Red Mountain's the leader in medical weight loss with personalized plans tailored to your needs from doctors who specialize in weight loss. They offer a wide variety of programs, GLP-1 medications, as well as RM3, the fastest way to lose weight. RM3 helps overcome issues, slowing metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance, or any other issue you might be having. Book online appointment today. We'll ship medication directly to your door. Get started for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250, key phrase Red Mountain.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn, and tomorrow is tax day. A financial expert has a few tips to keep that process as seamless as possible. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center with more on what he had to say.
Ramsey personality and personal finance expert George Camel tells the Mike Broomhead Show when it comes to your refund, you actually want it as close to zero as possible.
Too many people are actually withholding too much, and the government gives them back that money as a refund, and they think, woo, big score. I got $3,600 back this year. And I go, no, you just overpaid by $300 a month.
Camel says he wants to see you give the government as little as you legally can. He also recommends taking the standard deduction unless itemizing it would save you more. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The U.S. naval blockade of all Iranian ports is holding. U.S. Central Command saying no ships got past the blockade in the first 24 hours and 6 merchant vessels were turned around. The U.S. hopes to choke Iran's oil income to force concessions in peace talks. ABC News Chief Foreign Correspondent Ian Pinnell reports from the region.
The president lashing out at Pope Leo again to an Italian newspaper, saying the Pope has no idea what's going on with Iran. Trump ally, Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni, slamming the president's criticism of the pontiff as, quote, unacceptable. And she's joined other U.S. allies that have refused to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz. The president blasting Meloni, telling that Italian newspaper, I'm shocked by her. I thought she had courage. I was wrong.
I messed up. I'm human. I trusted this man.
That's Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego when asked by Fox News about his friendship with Eric Swalwell, who announced his resignation from Congress as he's facing sexual assault allegations. Gallego says Swalwell would watch his children amid a campaign in which he was accused of being a mule for drug cartels.
He knew how to prey on that. And I was a loyal friend to someone that just was not loyal to me.
Gallego quickly withdrew his support for Swalwell's campaign for California governor when these allegations first surfaced. Is AI getting too powerful? That's what AI company Anthropic thinks about its latest model, Claude Mythos, which the company says is too dangerous to release to the public. Tim Worth, Mashable tech editor, tells Arizona's Morning News this model is significantly stronger than any model they've ever tested.
And it's especially good at cybersecurity coding, so hacking essentially. So their fear is if they release this widely that, people are going to be able to hack into whatever they want.
He says that while it's likely a very powerful model, AI companies are incentivized to claim that their models are revolutionary. Well, the Phoenix Suns are back in the postseason, sort of. They're going to need to win the play-in to get to the playoffs.
The Suns will take on the Portland Trail Blazers tonight. The winner gets a guaranteed spot in the playoffs. The loser will face a winner-go-home scenario on Friday. Suns public address announcer and Arizona sports host Vince Murata says he's not sure what to expect tonight.
They've been about a 500 team for about the last 2.5 months, and there's pressure in this situation. It's not a one and done, but to win, buy yourself some time going into the playoffs would be a nice thing, and Portland's coming in playing pretty good basketball. So
the good news, the Suns play at home in front of what's sure to be a packed house. Tip-off at Mortgage Matchup Center at 7 p.m. You can catch the call on Arizona Sports on 98.7 FM. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
It may be spring, but you can still hit the slopes. Arizona Snow Bowl opened up today and will be open again on Wednesday for bonus days after they got about 6 inches of snow overnight. You can purchase those lift tickets at snowbowl.ski. Time to check on the roads now. Enrique Garcia joins us in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango Curve / I-17 northbound near 7th Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Roosevelt Street. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 59, 79 tomorrow, and sunny, pretty much like today was. And then tomorrow, we'll see a few clouds, a high of 89, 10 degrees warmer, 85 on Friday. Right now in Chandler, it's 76 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people call the final hour best of the hours.
So let's play a little game here.
Oh.
Tomorrow at this time we'll have the face-off. So
that's right, 5 o'clock.
Can't wait to be talking about Trump thinking he's Jesus and ticking off the Pope.
That'll be
and shutting the strait. Okay.
Nice conversation.
Anyway. So the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, they announced a whole bunch of
the new inductees.
And
yes.
And so I want to play a game. I don't know what to call it. Like, does Bruce know? The Rock and Roll Hall. So here's the deal.
I'm ready.
You got all these different names.
Yeah, we got a lot of them.
I've got some of their music here. I'm gonna play a song.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You'll know obviously who it is, and then I want to know if you met them.
Wait, are you saying I will know obviously? Will you obviously know who they are?
No.
Okay, just
it's
checking.
written down for me though.
Okay.
It's written down. So for those of you that don't know, Bruce ran radio stations.
Yeah.
And has met everybody.
Here, L.A., San Diego.
Michael Jackson, you were told not to look him in the eyes.
Don't look at him directly in the eyes. He didn't like
You found yourself once in Prince's kitchen.
Yeah, that was by accident. I made a wrong turn trying to find the bathroom.
Well, I was going to say, just stuff like that. So you have these really cool stories.
Okay. But not all of them are that good. I hate to break it to you.
You might not even have
okay.
a story. So I've got a bunch of these. Okay,
here we go. First
all
one.
Right, first one. Who is Sade?
Sade.
Well, where's the H? I don't see an H.
That's not how she pronounces it.
It says it's S-A-D.
It is not Sade.
What is it? Sade?
Sade. Yes.
Sade.
Yes.
Ooh,
Please tell me you know
I know this song.
You know
this is the Smooth Operator song.
Yeah.
I love Sade.
Sade. It's her first name.
No need to ask. He's a smooth operator.
Sade is going to make the Hall of Fame. Do you have a story for Sade?
So she performed here back at what used to be called Desert Sky Pavilion. I still call it Blockbuster Desert Sky Pavilion. The shed, with the lawn and the thing. And we did a show with her there. And she is very nice. She's stunningly beautiful in person.
All right.
Very, very nice lady. But she did something unbelievable during that show. One of the best female vocalists I've ever heard in my life. Listen, and I've heard Whitney also, But during the show,
first name term of the Whitney Houston.
She sat down on the edge of the stage. She's very comfortable in her own skin, and she took her shoes off. She had a little foot, and she sat there and sang this song a cappella, and it was amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
And she's just sitting there and she's hanging out in her backyard singing.
That's awesome.
And I just remember going, that is an unbelievable vocal performance. She is a very special talent. Sade.
All right, Sade made the Hall of Fame. Sade.
Good for her. It's not Sade.
It's not Sade.
Well, certainly not Sade. Or Sadie.
Okay, let's see.
What else you got?
All right, let's go with, so if you're just joining us, we're going to play a song.
Okay. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame 2026 class.
That's right. And we're asking, has Bruce met them, and does he have a
story?
A story. All right.
I'm worried.
Oh, can you feel it?
Feel what?
In the air tonight.
Oh, for God's sake.
Phil Collins.
Now, if I remember correctly, he's already been inducted as a member of Genesis.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. So now this is as a solo artist.
Yeah, he's got that other Paradise song. That's a good one.
Another Day in Paradise.
Yeah.
No, he had some absolutely great songs.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's had some health issues off and on, and he did a
Especially
show
lately
in one of your favorite places. We were in New Orleans at the House of Blues.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, sorry. We got to get to the... And if you don't play the drums in your car, are you really a Collins fan? Yeah. So, he did a private show
For you?
No. For some industry people, and I was lucky enough to get invited.
Okay.
And so I'm there with a mutual friend of ours, Curly.
Oh, Curly.
And it's less than 100 people. I mean, it is tiny, and Phil's sitting up there, and he's talking back and forth. I mean, we're having conversations with him. And we had met him backstage beforehand and got a chance to meet him and talk to him. And so we're in the front row, and he sees us. And he says, does anybody have any requests? And people are going, in the air tonight, right? They're screaming, another day in paradise. And my idiot friend Curly in the front row says, do Illegal Alien.
Yes.
The song from Genesis, which I believe has officially been canceled.
I think it has, yes.
And he looked at us like he was going to shoot daggers. And he was like, you know, the look I got from him was,
no.
We were just having a nice conversation. Why the hell are you yelling, do Illegal Alien?
Yeah, that song's been canceled.
That song is definitely canceled. He's a very nice man in person. Very nice.
All right, so...
not all of them are.
Phil Collins.
Yeah. Will not do the song Illegal Alien in public anymore. Just letting you know.
So, by the way, this song has had a comeback because of the show Paradise.
Yes.
And so you haven't seen it on Hulu. I think it's one of the best shows.
Yes, agreed.
And they also take this song and they
kind of a remix of it.
Something like a female is singing. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see if Bruce knows this next Hall
Well, you
of
say
Fame
no. Again, I'm not
inductee.
friends with him. Yeah, anyway. Who do you got? Play a song. Oh, Billy Idol.
Yeah, not Billie Eilish.
No.
I love Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
It's just Billy Idol.
You know,
I mean, got a Billy Idol?
Yeah, never has one guy made a career out of a hairstyle so long. I mean, he's a one-up guy for
his lip goes
he does
up.
a little lip thing, too.
Yeah.
So, by the way, his name is not Billy Idol.
How dare you?
Yeah,
You're going to out him on the air?
His name is Billy Broad.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Which I don't know. Might not have been bad. But we did a show with him, and I remember sitting there, and before the show, we sit around talking.
Hold on a second.
And I'd heard.
Hang on.
A story about how. I said, how did you get the name Billy Idol? Why did you choose the name like Billy Idol? And he said, what do they call it? They call it primary school or whatever. He goes, when I was in school, on my teacher report they sent home to my parents, I had a teacher once write, Billy is idle. I-D-L-E.
Billy is idle.
And he goes, I always thought that was kind of cool. And he says, it came from a chemistry teacher. He goes, I didn't even like chemistry. So he goes, I decided as a bit of a goof, I'd call myself Billy Idol with I-D-O-L.
Right.
And it stuck.
Wow.
So that's kind of cool.
I like that.
You're a big fan of his.
I like Billy Idol.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
He's
As
still
soon as you hear
outperforming
the
these
first
things.
second of the song, you know exactly what it is.
Yeah, he's still
Listen to
outperforming
this.
those.
Oh, yeah. All right, so
by the way, Billy,
yeah,
70 years old.
Wow. I like all of these.
Okay,
Sade,
good. Sade.
Billy Idol, Phil Collins.
Yes,
this
Phil.
one, a Hall of Fame inductee. This is lame.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Oasis.
Love Oasis. One of my favorite bands.
I know, that's why I'm ripping them.
I know.
By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do.
Wonderwall.
Yeah. I just saw them in LA. I did not get to meet them backstage. I met there's two brothers, Noel and Liam Gallagher.
Noel
and Liam.
Noel and Liam.
And they don't get along. They fight like brothers who don't get along. And I tried to go to one of their shows, and as I was in LA, and as I was leaving to go to the show, I got a call that said the concert's been canceled. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's sold out. These guys are this is mid-2000s. They're at the height, they're huge. Yeah, they're fighting. They're not going to go on stage. So I made a big deal out of it. The president of the record label invited me to the makeup show. So I'm with him backstage, president of the record label, only because I made a stink. Like, I can't believe they canceled. So we're at Universal Amphitheater, at Universal Studios in Hollywood. And I meet Noel, who's kind of the good brother.
Okay.
And we're talking. And
why don't you get along with your brother? You screwed me the
I
last
did not
time.
say that to him. I was very excited to meet him. And then there was some talk and there's a chatter. And the president of the label comes over and goes, "This show isn't happening." I go, "What do you mean it's not happening?"
For a second time?
And he says, "Yeah, Liam won't leave the hotel."
Jeez.
He goes, "So Noel's here backstage ready to go, and Liam refuses to come to the venue."
They don't care about their fans.
Oh, they couldn't care less. And back then, they could. Yeah.
Do you think that, like, Taylor Swift cares about her fans?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But do some of these other people care about their fans? Or
No,
they just don't?
although I just saw Oasis last year on their reunion tour, and I got to tell you, at the end of the show, Liam, the
good
edgier brother. No, he's the bad brother. The lead singer. He said, in front of Rose Bowl, sold out Rose Bowl, 2 nights of the Rose Bowl.
I'm leaving.
He said, "Thank you guys for being here, and I really would like to apologize for the last 30 years."
Jeez.
I was like, "Okay, I appreciate." He goes, "I've been a bit of a, you know what?" He goes, "I'd like to apologize, but thank you for being here."
Well,
I was like, I appreciate that kind of honesty.
Well, we went through Phil Collins, Billy Idol, Oasis, and there was another one. Phil, Billy Idol, Oasis, Sade.
And Sade.
And you had stories for all of them. They're very well done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had an amazing opportunity to meet a lot of really cool artists and see them all, too, as well.
All right. Hall of Fame bound.
Yeah, good for them.
Pretty good. Coming up next, if you think Arizona summers are getting longer, just wait.
Ooh.
Outspoken Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? The volatility in the stock market, as you get a little bit older, as you get closer to retirement age, that volatility can cause indigestion, to say the least. If you're at or near retirement age and you don't, like the way your plan is coming together, or maybe you don't even have a plan for retirement, well, you need to talk to the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. Have them explain to you their philosophies, how they can not only grow, but also protect your money. Make sure you keep more of your own money for your retirement, taking into account not only an investment strategy, but now Trajan Wealth looks at the entire picture. What about estate? What about income tax and taxes? It is tax season. I hate to remind you of it, right? Trajan Wealth, the people you can trust to put it all together and come up with a plan, a custom plan that works for you. It's easy to find them online, TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now. Americans were already deeply divided along political lines, and now they have another point of contention about data centers.
For the first time, the Pew Research Center has explored Americans' opinions about the massive warehouses that power AI and cloud computing. 3/4 say they have heard at least a little about data centers. Of those, says Pew, the majority think the facilities are good for local job creation, while acknowledging that data centers are bad for the environment.
ABC's Jim Ryan reporting. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 22, Santiago Freeway, westbound near 56th Street. Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 22, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. And Mesa with a crash at the Gore Point, US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Explore a variety of Beatitudes Campus's residents and enjoy a taste of our dining on Tuesday morning, April 21st. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We're Outspoken, 2 to 6, Monday through Friday.
Yeah, we started too, so make sure you're here early.
Yeah, you're catching the very end of it at this point.
Our best hours might be behind us.
Along with years.
We get a little tired towards the end.
Oh, I'm going to tell you, though.
I'm going to jack myself up, though, here in a second.
Okay, coming up in a few minutes. You won't want to miss our conversation with Captain Mike Tragars. He is the pilot who landed a plane Sunday on 7th Street and Missouri, roughly, right in the middle of the bleeping road.
Unreal. So he joined us, and I am telling you, he's awesome.
Really cool.
Yeah, you're going to like this.
Yeah, outstanding. So don't miss that. All right. I got to tell you, if you think that summers feel like they're getting longer, right? Like this summer, yeah. And maybe it's, we live in Arizona, and boy, in March it was 105 or whatever, that crazy
like a week.
thing, right? For 1 week. Well, scientists said, yeah, actually summer is getting longer. By the way, everywhere, all over it. And compared to the 60s, summer across most of North America and Europe now lasts 30 days longer than it did since just 1990. Summer is about 6 days extra per every 10 years. Yes, summer is arriving and ending more abruptly. And they said, if you feel like summer is getting longer, you're right. And it's coming at the expense of shorter spring and fall. But I think we feel that, don't we?
Hotter temperatures coming earlier? Not really. I mean, this year was kind of an anomaly. I mean, we broke a ton of records in March. I mean, that doesn't happen. I don't think it's going to happen next year. I think that March was just a weird one. I think we got, it was like 10 days of brutal heat, and we're like, this is not cool. But that's not something that's happened for years. That's 1 year. What's the big deal?
Well, this is over 50 years, by the way. The idea that we used to have they said instead of going with a date on the calendar, like first day of summer, first day of spring,
right?
They looked at data that had to do with actual daily temperatures, and they came up with averages. And then when it started to break over that average and stay above it, well, that was when the new season began. And summer is just beginning earlier and ending later.
Yeah. I like that I only wore one sweater during winter.
The entire one.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I broke it out one time, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather have the warmer temperatures anyway. That's one of the reasons I moved here.
So about every 10 years, summer gets about 4 days longer.
I think in your mind, the worst part of the Arizona summer is when it doesn't cool down at night.
Well, that's also, our summers are warmer than they used to be. It didn't used to hit the kind of highs, at least not over a prolonged period of time.
Yeah, because nothing was built out here.
Yeah, the heat island effect is a big thing, like all the asphalt and
watch your mouth.
I'm sorry. And buildings and things like that. There's not a lot of things absorbing heat. There's a lot of things radiating it.
Yeah. I don't think that idea of painting our streets white is really going to work.
It was a hell of an idea for a while, wasn't it?
Not really.
Not really. I didn't think it was going to work.
No, I didn't think that thing was going to work either. It sounds like it would work.
You would think.
But it's just racist.
There is that. By the way, we are not alone. We are not alone.
Talking about aliens again?
Sydney, Australia.
Oh, Sydney, Australia.
Tokyo. Other major cities around the world say, they're by this definition of temperatures rising and staying above the normal or above the average, that this is happening around the globe. And they're saying, you know what? There's going to be some fundamental changes, like things that we take. The way seasons work, if the seasons are changing, other things are going to have to change.
Well, remember the warm weather brought in a bunch of grasshoppers here.
Oh, remember that?
I mean, I still see them around. I remember seeing them before. You and I did a charity event the other day, and I'm sitting at the table, and I've got 4 grasshoppers on my shirt.
Just hopping around.
I didn't even know it.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding either.
Well,
they jumped right on the Gato shirt.
They say, think about this. Longer fire seasons, earlier snow melt. How do power grids deal with that kind of heat? Agriculture, planting seasons. When do you harvest? As summer keeps getting
more shorts I wear, the better.
Longer and longer. Yeah, you're usually a little chilly. You're okay with global warming. You can handle a couple degrees.
I don't believe it.
Why was a plane in the middle of 7th Street on Sunday?
Huge
you know
story,
what?
Yeah.
Let's ask the pilot. That's right. Captain Mike joined us. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
War, with Iran.
The president said last night that the reason he is doing this is because we're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil. No surprise, Iran is strongly pushing back, saying that if there are any ships in the region that approach the Strait of Hormuz, any military vessels, they will be met with a severe response because they will consider this a violation of the ceasefire that is in effect right now.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Hey, if you're ready to smile with confidence and enjoy the food you love again, you got to go see my friend Dr. Joe over at Aria Dental Implant Center. You're dealing with missing teeth. You've got dentures that don't feel secure, that falling all over the place. You got painful teeth. You got, you've got some missing teeth. What do? Go get new teeth. Got to make the right decision about where you're going to go and get those new teeth. First of all, the doctor. Got to make sure you've got a doctor that's super qualified. That's Dr. Joe. 20,000 implants placed. It's pretty good. Also, Aria, locally owned, not corporate. That works out for your wallet. These corporate dental implant places around town, they're going to charge you an arm and a leg for teeth. And they just will. You'll see that their price is $21,000 more than the price you're going to get at Aria. Aria is local. They don't have the same overhead, so they don't have to charge you an arm and a leg. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Go there today, make your appointment, and get that new smile. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Springtime in Phoenix. Don't spend it painting. Do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Today's letter is A. A is for affordability. A is for attainable, accessible, and adding a Toyota to your driveway. For afternoon errands, AM commutes, and adventures across the valley. For carpools and coffee runs, weekend plans, and all the miles ahead. Across the lineup, these are the A's that add up. Toyota, the A in affordability. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla. Or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on Tundra. Or 3.99% for 60 months on Tacoma. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,887 for 1,000 bar for 60 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 for 1,000 bar for 72 months. 3.99% financing with $1,841 for 1,000 bar for 60 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N5426. See dealer for details.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. You know? Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs today vetoed 3 bills, including one that would have required health education instruction to include mental health materials. The other 2 bills would have allowed school governing boards to call for a district-wide election to sell or change the location of school buildings, and one to create a statewide assessment for Arizona kids in 4 grades throughout their education to test learning benchmarks. Earlier this week, the governor announced she will veto almost every bill that reaches her desk until Republican legislators release their state budget proposal. This comes after the 2 parties have been unable to reach a budget agreement following the governor's budget proposal that was released, and it called for more than $1 billion for public schools and tax cuts for middle-class Arizonans. Tomorrow morning, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join Arizona's Morning News just after 6 to address the pause in bill approvals from the governor. You can tune in right here at 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, or on the KTAR News app. There's a new study disputing Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy's assessment that fluoride is industrial waste associated with low IQs in children.
A first-of-its-kind study tracked thousands of kids from when they first got fluoridated drinking water back in the 1940s and 50s until they grew into old age. They found that there were no IQ differences between those children and kids who didn't get the fluoride. ABC News medical unit contributor Dr. Jessica Meow says fluoride has been proven to prevent tooth decay, which does come with long-term consequences.
These include really debilitating chronic pain, so lots of missed school hours just from dealing with dental issues.
The study is published in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
23-year-old Adrian Aguilar will be serving life in prison for the 2023 murder of his 19-year-old girlfriend, Amaria Crofton. He shot Crofton multiple times in a span of 45 minutes after seeing a text from another man on her phone. Aguilar was convicted of first-degree murder, kidnapping, and 2 counts of aggravated assault in February. For more information on this story, you'll find it at KTAR.com. Checking traffic for us now. It's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian Bend Road. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near 56th Street. Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear of skies, a low temp around 59. Tomorrow, sunny and 79. And then warming up Thursday, but a few clouds. 89 should be our high temp. Right now, it is 79 in Peoria. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday. What Republican leadership has to say about the governor refusing to sign any bills until the GOP enters what she calls serious negotiations on the budget. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m. on 92.3 FM and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
You know, Gatus, we could be talking about a horrific tragedy. We could be talking about a plane crashing into downtown Phoenix, maybe hitting homes, businesses, cars, whatnot. Instead, we have a miraculous story.
Amazing.
That happened Sunday just after 2 p.m. when a small plane with 3 people on board landed, not by choice, on 7th Street in roughly Missouri.
Unreal, right in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
So we said, let's find the captain.
We got to talk to the pilot, right?
Captain Mike joined us, and he's the one that landed the plane right in the middle of the road, 7th Street in Missouri. Take a listen. So you take off, and how quickly did you know something was wrong?
About 10 minutes into the flight, we were just doing a valley tour, and there's at 2,500 feet, you can go all the way around Sky Harbor, basically, without talking to anybody. It's outside the airspace.
Okay, so you knew in about 10 minutes something's wrong.
About 10 minutes.
What was wrong?
A high RPM, a runaway RPM.
What does that mean?
It means that the rotation or the RPMs of the propeller were supposed to be at a certain, and they went to red line.
Okay, I got another question.
No.
How many engines are on this plane?
Just one.
Just the one?
Obviously just one.
Fair enough. I wanted to get that straight.
Obviously just one.
We had the one engine to deal with.
We had the one engine.
Okay. All right.
So we started to get a little experience, some indications, and of course, right away it went into the procedures to try and control the propeller. Find out if that was actually the problem.
The people that were in the back, did you tell them what was going on, or did you keep it to yourself for a little while?
Oh, no. They were both pilots.
Oh, both pilots?
Both pilots.
Okay.
One of them is a very good friend of mine here from Israel. He lives here locally now.
He was a good friend.
No, believe it or not, he still talks to me.
Okay, just checking.
He still talks to me. So he's from Israel. He lives here now. He has a plane over at Chandler.
Okay.
And so he flies regularly. We fly together regularly. The other guy, a very special friend of mine from Montenegro.
Good grief. It's like the United Nations. Keep going.
I'm telling you, this guy's great. He's the head of the Seaplane Association over there in Montenegro. Very, very influential and very important guy in reestablishing seaplane operations over there.
Wow.
All right, we're talking to Captain Mike. You notice something's going bad. You've been flying for decades.
Yep.
What's the pucker factor? I like to call it the pucker factor.
On the 1 to 10.
Scale 1 to 10. Where are the butt cheeks right there when you're up in the air? Where are we right now?
I'd like to tell you that it was a high 10, and it was just
but it wasn't.
No.
You were calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, after I gotta do one thing. I got to. Two things.
Yeah.
First, I gotta thank the Phoenix PD and the first responders and the fire department and the medical people. They were magnificent.
Yeah.
They just absolutely were magnificent. I got to thank them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And I've got to thank all these guys at the airline, all my career, that have provided me with just American Airlines, US Air, America West, with the most magnificent training that anybody can get.
So
airline
as a
pilots are
pilot,
the highest trained guys in the world.
No pucker factor.
But your job is, when it goes wrong,
that's the job.
The training kicks in.
Exactly. Muscle memory kicks in. And so you start the procedures.
What's the first procedure?
First procedure was to evaluate what was happening and try and determine exactly what the problem was.
My first procedure would have been to fill my shorts.
Okay, that's why you're not a pilot, by the way.
Right.
Well, once we determined, actually, remember, this whole incident was 2 minutes and 10 seconds. From the beginning to touchdown.
From we have a problem
yes.
to we're landing on 7th Street.
Yes, exactly. 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay.
Probably 20 seconds of that started this whole process. Once I determined there was a problem, I thought to divert to Sky Harbor.
Sure.
So I reached down to cycle the frequency to Sky Harbor and declare the emergency. Maybe we could get there. Maybe we could fly there.
Okay.
No
chance. My backseater, Hanan, he says, Mike, I think there's some smoke coming out the back of on the left-hand side of the aircraft. And I look back there, and sure enough, we're I don't think we're on fire, but we're smoking.
We're close.
So pucker factor there or no?
No,
not yet.
I gotta tell you, pucker factors just don't help the situation.
No, they don't. It's not going to make you a better pilot.
No. You know, and they breed it out of you, know, so that you can maintain your situational awareness.
Makes sense.
All right, Captain Mike landed a plane on 7th Street in Missouri. How did you know where to put the plane down?
Well, it actually is not as difficult as you might think. I was in that right-hand turn to go south.
Okay.
To head for Sky Harbor, and basically. There was no control of anything. We had actually lost the engine at that point.
And so you're gliding.
Wow. We are now. We have no power. Everything's full forward. Bumps are on, and we cannot recover the engine. So right then at that moment, it was find a place to land.
What does the plane feel like now that the engine is off and you're gliding down? Is that scary?
It's stable. No, it's stable.
It's pretty stable.
The airplane was stable at an airspeed. We had actually been in cruise, so I still had about 20 miles an hour where I could keep the altitude and slow down to 80, which was my approach speed. So
on 7th Street, my approach speed on 7th Street.
Oh, well, yeah. Now, yes, exactly. I start looking around for a place to land,
like a golf course. Is that like something goes to your head?
Mall,
yeah, somewhere.
Any place that I got enough. And this procedure in this airplane is actually to when you land off airport. Is to actually land with the gear up.
I was going to ask you about that because I did see the gear retracted. You landed belly up in a amphibious plane.
That's correct.
That's interesting.
All right, that's part of our interview. If you want to hear the whole thing, go to our YouTube channel. And it was about 12 minutes. We played you about 4. It's incredible.
It's an incredible story, and he's obviously an incredible man, and by the way, an incredible pilot.
Yeah. And, he was with, America West, he said?
Yeah, he'd been flying for a long time, most really American, which bought U.S. Air, which bought America West. So he was kind of, went along through all the acquisitions.
So at the end of the interview, right before he was ready to leave, I said, so you've been a pilot. Have you seen a UFO? And he goes, yep.
Of course you did.
And I said, stick around because you're joining us in the next segment. So if you want to hear that, as I said, go to our podcast or our YouTube channel.
Page and see.
It was pretty good.
Captain Mike, pretty amazing, and a miraculous story.
He landed in the middle of the street, 7th Street, Missouri. It's
Nobody
ridiculous.
got a scratch.
He said he was like, there's a pizza place. Maybe we'll go for some pie next. I mean, he literally said that.
It's amazing.
Yeah. And no pucker factor. It really shows the training because you can't panic.
If you do,
you're dead.
Right.
Yeah.
And as a commercial airline pilot for what he said 30 plus years,
like, I got this.
This is what we do.
That's what he does.
You fly the plane.
I would have filled my shorts.
And that goes without saying. Checking the headlines are on the way. We'll get Becky Lynn to get you up to speed on that. And up next, we have an update on the quadruple amputee cornhole champion who murdered someone, shot him.
Yes, he did.
A lot going on. Talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey,
Hey, Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the place I'm getting my physical therapy, by the way, at one of their great clinics they have out there. But you and I were just talking about the veterinary school that you have there, and it's the largest veterinary hospital in North America. And you also have a very special relationship with animals that are kept here in the Phoenix area.
Yeah, so we're really excited. We have a wonderful relationship, a long-standing relationship with the Phoenix Zoo. And now we've partnered with them right now to build a new animal hospital on the Phoenix Zoo campus. Now they're going to have the facility to show everybody the type of care they've been providing.
I love the care as a human that I get at Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, but I also am an animal lover, so I love that you guys are doing that too.
You know, the design is going to allow for some public viewing. So as the public, you'll be able to actually see these animals getting the care by our great veterinarians that are at the zoo and our students. So we're really excited about this opportunity.
You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A postal service union is launching a media campaign to promote mail-in ballots.
The American Postal Workers Union, which includes 200,000 members, is launching TV ads touting voting by mail. The national campaign follows President Trump's recent executive order aimed at creating a nationwide list of verified eligible voters and also prohibiting postal workers from delivering absentee ballots if they're not on the state's lists. The order received backlash and lawsuits. One ad is expected to air this week in Ohio and includes the message, "Vote by mail. Keep it, protect it, expand it." Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With another check on the road home tonight, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash at the Gore Point, US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. Chandler, we still have a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th on dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain. But you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Why are so many kids not showing up for school? Education reporter Shira Tanzer explains who they are and how to fix it. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It honestly, Gatos, was one of the craziest headlines, I think, what has ever been written. And I think it's fair to say that never in the English language did the term quadruple amputee comma, cornhole champion, comma, shoots and kills somebody had ever been written.
You missed one part. While driving.
While driving. So, okay, fair enough. Again.
While driving.
All of those things in and of themselves, but put them together.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So Dayton Weber, the champion cornhole player and quadruple amputee,
all right,
was indicted on first-degree murder charges. This is after the allegations when this story first broke that apparently he was driving for Uber at the time.
Oh, for crying out loud.
He got into an altercation. There were 3 people in the car, and he shot and killed one of them.
While driving.
Apparently.
Without hands or legs.
Quadruple amputee. Maybe the cornhole part isn't as relevant to the story.
Was he playing cornhole at the same time,
I don't think that was going on at the same time.
Well, the word is it's just unbelievable.
Yeah. He faces a possible life sentence if convicted. His defense is that he was he feared for his life, and it was self-defense. According to his attorney, he had to kill or be killed.
All right, you know more about guns than I do.
Oh.
How do you pull the trigger if you don't have fingers?
I literally don't understand. No, and there's video of him shooting, and I'm still not 100% sure how it's happening.
It's amazing he throws that bag so far.
Again,
cornhole.
I don't even know what the craziest part of the story is, Gatos. I'm not even sure.
I think it's the cornhole. The cornhole makes it
making you a cornhole champion.
Yeah.
And where was this championship?
A cornhole player, I can get, but a cornhole champion, well, I don't know.
We're all cornhole players.
Sure we are.
I mean, who amongst us hasn't played a game of cornhole? But to win the championship,
you've got to throw the bag.
You certainly do.
I don't know how he does it, but he does it. I don't know.
There was apparently some sort of argument inside the car.
While he's driving.
Correct.
All right.
10:30 at night.
Can you, a question. Is there a car you can drive with your eyes? Like there are computer screens for people who are like in wheelchairs or something like that.
I don't know what sort of, I was just about to say hand controls.
No.
I don't know what sort of controls a quadruple amputee
I don't know.
Would have to operate a motor vehicle. I will fully admit that.
Quadruple amputee cornhole champion is his name.
Yes.
First degree murder, by the way.
So after the shooting,
we gave that guy a gun.
Yeah. After the shooting, he pulled the car over.
Okay.
Asked the 2 people in the back seat to help him pull the body out.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
They said they got out of the car and ran away. They then called police.
His lawyer said he had to kill or be killed.
Yeah.
What could the argument have been about where you would have to shoot somebody? It can't be. I mean, come on. What could it be about?
Yeah.
What are you arguing
about?
What
I don't understand, and hasn't been made clear,
right? They don't know each other.
Did they have some sort of, was there a previous relationship? Was there something going on? And this, I'm not 100%
If he's an Uber driver, Yeah, but can I ask you a question?
Maybe it's some little small town.
Let me ask you a question.
It's like this little place called.
I'm going to ask you.
Okay, I'm ready.
You call for an Uber and he shows up. You getting in the car?
Oh, God.
I'm asking. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it.
Would you notice?
Of course you would notice.
He's a quadruple amputee. Hold on. Before you got in the car. So, you know, the car pulls up. You're like, oh, it's my Uber. Cool. And you sit down and then you're like, oh.
Tesla? Got to be a Tesla.
Like some with self-driving features?
Did the Tesla shoot the person?
The Tesla most certainly did not shoot.
Okay, all right.
But yeah.
Because they can do a lot of things.
La Plata, Maryland.
A Tesla can do
another thing that I didn't think we were going to find in Maryland.
No.
La Plata.
How does this guy survive if he goes to prison? I don't think he can survive.
Well, he might be the star of the show.
I don't know.
I mean, come on. Just imagine. He can do a variety of things.
Is that right?
I got to believe he's going to be the prison cornhole champion.
Yeah, they got a cornhole tournament in prison.
They got to.
He's a murderer.
Alleged. He's been indicted. Yeah.
Cornhole champion owns a gun and shot somebody.
Twice.
And killed him. And died. Okay.
All right. Good times. Checking the headlines. Coming up. We thank you guys for spending time with us. Also, appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. Puts the show together. That's like our producer. First lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Of course, we've got Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee, delivering all the news and information and getting you home. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
You know what scared Kathy more than surgery? Giving up her active life, turning down opportunities to do the things she loves.
I found myself saying, no, I don't want to do that because of pain. It was really limiting my activities in every way.
And then came the diagnosis.
You need 2 full knee replacements. I don't have time for a double knee replacement, and I don't like pain, so... no.
But that's not how her story ends. She tried something different, QC Kinetics. It was cutting edge, but natural and much easier on her body, with thousands of patient success stories.
I went to QC Kinetics. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free, no pain. I feel fantastic. Too much life to live, and I want to stay in motion as long as I possibly can.
Don't let pain decide what you say yes or no to. Live your best life. They'll make sure of it at QC Kinetics, starting with a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Alan Johnson right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Alan is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Alan's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
tomorrow's tax day. Did you procrastinate? I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also today,
he knew how to prey on that. And I was a loyal friend to someone that just was not loyal to me.
Arizona's U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego reacting to sexual assault allegations of an old friend and colleague. These stories and much more on the way, but right now, time to go home. So let's check in with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 27th Avenue. Phoenix debris blocking the exit ramp, I-17 southbound at the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition, and Scottsdale, they crash blocking the left-hand lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian Bend Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 58 degrees with clear skies. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 86. Right now in Phoenix, 74 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Tomorrow is tax day. Yep, April 15th. And your refund amount, if you're getting one, is a good indicator if you're withholding the correct amount. Now, Ramsey personality and personal finance expert George Camel tells the Mike Broomhead Show, you want your refund to be as close to zero as possible. He explains if you're getting back thousands of dollars, you're probably withholding too much. And if you owe, you're probably not withholding enough. A 23-year-old man was sentenced to life in prison for the 2023 murder of his 19-year-old girlfriend.
Adrian Aguilar shot his girlfriend Amira Crofton over the course of 45 minutes after seeing a text from another man on her phone. He demanded Crofton tell him if she was cheating. When she denied it, he shot her in the leg, torso, neck, and head. At one point, she tried to grab the gun, which led to their car crashing into a curb. In February, Aguilar was convicted of first-degree murder, kidnapping, and 2 counts of aggravated assault. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
We have more on this story at KTAR.com. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs today vetoed 3 bills. One of them would have required health education instruction to include mental health materials. The other 2 bills would have allowed school governing boards to call for a district-wide election to sell or change the location of school buildings, and another to create a statewide assessment for Arizona children in 4 grades throughout their education to test learning benchmarks. Earlier this week, the governor announced that she would veto almost every bill that reached her desk until Republican legislators release their state budget proposal. This comes after the 2 parties have been unable to reach a budget agreement. The governor's budget proposal, which was released earlier, calls for more than $1 billion for public schools and tax cuts for middle-class Arizonans. Now, tomorrow morning, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join Arizona's Morning News just after 6 and address the pause in bill approvals from the governor. You can tune in right here at 92.3 FM on KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
I messed up. I'm human. I trusted this man.
That's Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego when asked by Fox News about his friendship with Eric Swalwell, who has announced his resignation from Congress as he faces sexual assault allegations. Gallego says Swalwell would watch his children amid a campaign in which he was accused of being a mule for drug cartels.
He knew how to prey on that. And I was a loyal friend to someone that just was not loyal to me.
Gallego quickly withdrew his support for Swalwell's campaign for California governor when these allegations first surfaced. A bit of a welcome surprise if you were hoping the ski season wasn't over yet. Snow Bowl reopened today and will be open again tomorrow after it got about 6 inches of snow overnight. Meteorologist Justin Jandreau with the National Weather Service says it's not going to last long, though.
For today, it's going to be chilly with highs in the mountains, Flagstaff around maybe 50 degrees, but it'll be warming up over the next few days.
The lifts will be open Wednesday from 10 until 4, and you can get tickets at snowbowl.ski. Things were up on Wall Street today with the Dow rising 318 points, the Nasdaq up 455, and the S&P jumped by 81. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
On a breezy afternoon over the weekend, retired commercial airline pilot Mike Traggers climbed into his vintage World War II-era seaplane for a 30-minute sightseeing flight around the valley with two of his friends. He joined Outspoken this afternoon with Bruce and Gatos to talk about his flight, glide, crash on 7th Street.
Once I determined there was a problem, I thought to divert to Sky Harbor.
Sure.
So I reached down to cycle the frequency to Sky Harbor and declare the emergency. Maybe we could get there. Maybe we could fly there.
Okay. No chance.
My backseater, Hanan, he says, Mike, I think there's some smoke coming out the back on the left-hand side of the aircraft. And I look back there, and sure enough, we're I don't think we're on fire, but we're smoking.
We're close. So pucker factor there or no?
No.
Not yet.
I got to tell you, pucker factors just don't help the situation.
No, they don't. They're not going to make you a better pilot.
You know, and they breed it out of you, so that you can maintain your situational awareness.
Makes sense.
Let's keep in mind here that Traggers was a professional pilot, is a professional pilot. He was retired from commercial airlines. How did Traggers know where to land that plane?
I was in that right-hand turn to go south.
Okay.
To head for Sky Harbor. And basically, there was no control of anything. We had actually lost the engine at that point.
And so you're gliding.
Wow. We have no power. Everything's full forward. Bumps are on, and we cannot recover the engine. So right then at that moment, it was find a place to land.
What does the plane feel like now that the engine is off and you're gliding down? Is that scary?
It's stable. No, it's stable.
It's pretty stable.
The airplane was stable at an airspeed. We had actually been in cruise, so I still had about 20 miles an hour where I could keep the altitude and slow down to 80, which was my approach speed. So
on 7th Street, my approach speed on 7th Street.
Yes, exactly. So I start looking around for a place to land.
Like a golf course? Is that like something goes to your head?
Mall.
How worried was he about hitting power lines, a car or a pedestrian?
So I think we crossed the power lines at about 40 feet. And I was making that left-hand turn. Yeah. I started the left-hand turn to line up with the runway.
And that's scrubbing speed, right?
Yeah, with runway 7.
Runway 7, fair enough.
And all of a sudden, right there is the sign that goes across. And if we would have hit that thing, it would have been almost worse than hitting the power lines. That would have created a fire. But if we would have hit that big sign, the airplane would have just
because you're
tumbled.
full of fuel at that point.
No, I didn't have much fuel.
Not much? Oh, okay.
I had about 25 gallons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only fueled for the flight.
I didn't know how much you took off with. Oh, a 30-minute flight.
Very,
okay.
very
What
light.
do you do after you land a plane that was ready to crash? Do you go to lunch right after? You go to the Denny's?
Well,
There's a Denny's right there. Do you go to Denny's?
No, across the street is Manhattan Pizza.
Oh, okay.
You stop over for a little slice of pizza.
Pie. Pizza?
No, we didn't do that. No, it was very busy, obviously. But when I made that left-hand turn, then the sign came into view, and I said, I had to analyze, can I get over it? And the answer was no.
Got to go under it.
So I got to go under it. So I lowered the nose, and I went right under the sign and landed about 15 feet or 10 feet in front of the sign, and there we go.
Wow. Yeah, that was a big story over the weekend. Right there at 7th Street, just around Missouri, right in the middle of Phoenix. You can hear more or see more of that interview. Check out our KTAR YouTube page or the Outspoken podcast at KTAR.com or wherever you get your podcasts.
I walked outside today to get a little fresh air just before the show, and someone texted me and they said, Joe, A plane crashed on 7th Street. I said, yeah, the guy was just in studio. We're going to replay some of it like we just did. And he seemed like quite the character.
He really did. He was as calm talking about that. And, it's thank goodness he was a professional, pilot with all that training. I think he said like 40 or 50 years of flying. And so he had that calm and was able to maneuver. There were people, cars, bikes, everything on 7th Street, Missouri.
He said it was pretty quiet, though, compared to how it would be during the week, obviously.
During the week, but still, there's stuff there. So.
I'm going to put you on the spot real quick, Becky Lynn. So if you had to choose Bruce or Gatos, who do you want piloting your plane?
Oh, I'm going to pick Bruce because he drives race cars.
Okay, good. And, Gatos wouldn't get off the pucker factor thing, too. I mean, can you?
Of course, let's
you
think
want
about
that flying your plane? Heck no.
Let's think about how many times Bruce has crashed and had concussions, though. So, maybe we better pick a different show.
I'm good with Bruce. I think you're okay.
Coming up in 5 minutes, we'll talk with an expert about affordability in Arizona. We're going to find out why we are so far behind so many states.
Get ready for the face-off tomorrow afternoon. A panel of experts go head-to-head on the day's hottest political topics, only on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Don't miss it. It's live on YouTube or on the app starting at 5 on Wednesday. KTAR News Time, 6:10.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has delivered affordable luxury, the kind of backyard paradise that turns every day into a vacation. And now, with our brand new surprise showroom, it's easier than ever to bring your dream to life. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 rated pool builder on Google and Yelp, and we're Google guaranteed. Buy now and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. The hot Arizona days are coming fast. Visit dolphinpools.us and build your paradise today.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday. What Republican leadership has to say about the governor refusing to sign any bills until the GOP enters what she calls serious negotiations on the budget. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m. on 92.3 FM and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 14.
Why are your housing costs driving you to the poorhouse here in Arizona? Oh, we're going to find out in just a few moments, but first we are going to check on traffic. Let's go right to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Cactus Road. Goodyear crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Litchfield Road. Goodyear again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound, this time near Dysart Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies with a low in the upper 50s around most of the valley. Tomorrow, sunny with a high of 86 on the way. Right now in Buckeye, it's 74 degrees. And it's a perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. New report from the Common Sense Institute based on federal data and some state-level modeling says that rising costs for household expenses, necessities are continuing to make affordability tough for Arizona families. No surprise there, Becky Lynn. Zach Milne, the senior economist at the Common Sense Institute, joins us now. And Zach, is this report as simple as saying that salaries aren't keeping up with the cost of services here in Arizona?
Yeah, I think if you could summarize it like that, yeah, certainly costs have increased for households much faster than we've seen incomes increase in the last couple of years. And overall, that's meant that Arizona is actually the 7th least affordable state as of 2025. When if you go back to 2019, we weren't the most affordable. We ranked 33rd in affordability, but certainly not where we find ourselves today.
So Arizona's the 7th least affordable state. Wow, that's not good. What do you think are the maybe 1 or 2 things that you could highlight for that that's causing that?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, to pick one thing, I think the biggest thing is the housing and sort of shelter and utilities costs in the state. I don't think anyone that lives in Arizona is surprised that, housing costs have been the primary driver of the affordability issues here in the state. If you look at 2019 to 2025, we had some of the fastest and largest increases in shelter and utilities expenses over that time. And that is really the really big driver between, the over what we estimate to be about $19,000 in additional costs that a household has to pay in 2025 just to afford sort of basic necessities compared to what they were paying in 2019.
Zach Milne, the senior economist at the Common Sense Institute, joins us to talk about this report that Arizona, the 7th least affordable state out there. Another tough news story here for Arizona. Zach, do you see any of this changing for the better in the next year or two here in Arizona? Are we going to become more affordable again?
Yeah, that's a great question. I think we have seen some moderation on the housing cost front. Housing prices have sort of stagnated. They're still really high, and I know housing costs are really high for families across the state and in the valley. But hopefully we'll see some interest rate easing and some of those continued price easings, particularly in the housing market. I think that will have a big effect on affordability here in the state. And then just as time passes, incomes will continue to rise, and sort of the high prices won't be as unaffordable as they are today. I think really the inflation that we saw really in 2022 and 2023 just shot up the price level so high compared to where it was in the past, and kind of we're at that level now where prices are high and wages haven't quite caught up, but I think in time they will, and hopefully, like I said, we'll continue to see some easing on the housing front as well.
Zach, I know I moved here in 1989, the fall, so I always kind of round that up and say I got here in 1990. And I just remember, while housing wasn't incredibly cheap, it was cheaper than a lot of places. You could buy a pretty good house at a pretty good price. And it felt like everything was very affordable in Arizona. People were coming here because of that, the great weather. It was affordable. Then the Great Recession happened, and we kind of had some of that housing problem with the mortgages and people paying too much for houses. And it seems like things just haven't been quite right ever since. And now we find ourselves here at this astronomical prices for housing and interest rates up. What happened?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I think really there's kind of two factors that I see. We were hit really hard in the Great Recession. You're 100% right. And I think the fallout from that was a general lack or just slowdown in the building of housing units. I think, we got hit so hard and builders were really reluctant to build here in the state. And so we've kind of had this structural deficit in housing for quite a while, actually. I think even before sort of the COVID-19 pandemic era. But, you take that kind of structural shortfall in housing as a fallout from the Great Recession, you combine that with what we saw with, a real rise in housing demand following the pandemic. And those two factors collide to end up where we are today with, astronomically high housing prices, as you stated.
Zach, let's take the confidence meter here for a second. Just a moment ago, you said that you were confident, that you believe that incomes are going to be on the rise again here. I know a lot of people who did not get raises last year at all, or very small ones. I know a lot of people this year who are maybe getting 1% or 2% or 3%. You said you were confident that the incomes are going to catch up here with the prices. 1 to 10, 10 being supremely confident, 1 being not confident at all. How confident are you? And can I go to my boss tomorrow and say, Zach says you need to give me a 10% raise because I know that income is going to catch up to prices?
Yeah, well, if I had to peg it, I'd probably say maybe a 7. And
okay.
in the short term, right, especially with a lot of what we see going on in the global stage and the economy, there may be some hiccups on the way. But I think in the next couple of years, really the incomes are going to catch up to affordability and the prices that we're seeing today. And even if you look at some of the wage data, I was just looking before this call here at some of the wage data from the Federal Reserve Board when they track wages and whatnot. They've been rising faster than the rate of inflation. Again, I just think that a lot of this goes back to the inflation, the really high inflation that we saw a couple of years ago, and it just permanently increased that price level so high, and it's just going to take some time to catch up. It may not be overnight, it may not be this year, or it may not even be next year, but I think we're going to continue to see some easing as we move along.
So where could we go in this country that's a cheaper place to live that we'd want to live?
Yeah, that's a great question. Well, Iowa was the most affordable state and actually saw some improvement in affordability.
We said that we'd want to live, Zach.
Iowa's not so bad. I have friends from Iowa. Don't do that. They're probably listening.
Yeah, no, well, that's kind of a paradox, right? A lot of the places where people want to live is where they're moving, and that's driving up costs. You know, part of the story here in Arizona that we've been such an attractive place to live in the past, and we've seen a lot of population growth. Arizona's ranked in the top 10, I think, in net migration in the last couple of years, and so people continue to move here. Unfortunately, the unfortunate consequence of that is that higher demand for housing, higher demand for groceries, for all sorts of things, and so that increases cost pressures. And I think that just means builders and local policymakers really have to take these things to heart and find ways that we can kind of grease the wheels, if you will, to get us to build more housing so we can make housing more affordable here in the state. I think that would pay dividends in terms of affordability for sure.
It sounds so simple when you say it, but it's getting those politicians and getting those builders to get out there and find spaces for all those homes. You know, Becky Lynn, we talked for the last year or two about the casitas and all of that.
Oh, yeah, building the little houses in the backyard.
Yeah,
and that kind of thing.
but I don't think that was really a revenue generator to drive people here to the valley. Yeah,
No.
we do not have enough housing for the amount of people.
And
who
I
are
don't
here.
even know really. I mean, do you just have to keep going further and further out? I remember when people started building up Maricopa, and that was a long drive in, and then like Florence. But I don't want to drive in that far every day. But am I going to have to go that far? Is that where they're going to be putting houses? It seems like it.
Yeah, they're definitely expanding. You know, like Buckeye was a big one. You know, that was just getting built up when I moved out here, even, and I certainly moved, much more recently than you did. But yeah, you know, I think there's land restrictions and things like that. You know, there's just a limited amount of space to build housing in places like Phoenix, but there are other ways that you can get around that. Yeah, I think, you know, if there's, to the extent that there's like land use restrictions or like minimum lot size things, there's a lot of different policy levers I think local governments could kind of pull on to help with the housing cost pressures. But yeah, certainly I think one of the biggest things is that we're kind of building out from the Phoenix area into the Buckeyes and the Maricopas and whatnot.
Zach Milne, senior economist at the Common Sense Institute, new report out today that says Arizona, unfortunately, the 7th least affordable state out there. We'll hope that the tide turns. Zach, thank you so much for your time this evening. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Coming up, we're less than 5 minutes away from some more traffic and weather. KTAR News Time, 6:24.
War with Iran.
The U.S. military says the blockade will be enforced against vessels of all nations attempting to enter or exit Iranian ports in the Strait of Hormuz. U.S. forces stress they will not impede the navigation of boats coming to or leaving from non-Iranian ports. It's not clear how the blockade will be enforced or whether ships moving within the strait will allow searches from the U.S. or, of course, whether any ships will even enter the strait.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Is your closet overflowing? Your garage packed, but unusable? That's where Space Solutions comes in. We design custom closets, garages, and storage systems that turn wasted space into organized, functional living. Voted #1 cabinet company in Arizona 4 years in a row. Family owned, Arizona built. Right now, Space Solutions is offering free in-home design consultations. Spring appointments are filling fast, so book yours today at spacesolutionsaz.com. That's spacesolutionsaz.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
These great nights we're having with the
the cool air. You want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Every business has a purpose to inspire, a purpose to innovate, a purpose to serve. At SRP, our purpose is to power yours. From rebates for energy-efficient upgrades to money-saving programs, we help businesses of all sizes find reliable, affordable, and sustainable energy solutions. Discover the possibilities at savewithsrpbiz.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It's 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
tomorrow's tax day. Did you procrastinate? I'm Heidi Hommel.
And a 45-year-old murder in North Dakota has been solved, and it leads right back to Arizona. We'll have all of those stories and more in just a moment after we check on the road home tonight with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. Phoenix again crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Thomas Road. And Scottsdale crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 58 degrees with clear skies. Tomorrow, sunny, a bit warmer with a high near 86. Right now in Mesa, 73 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Tomorrow's April 15th. That means it's tax day. Did you remember that?
Aww.
One financial expert has some tips to keep the process as seamless as possible.
Ramsey personality and personal finance expert George Camel tells the Mike Broomhead Show, when it comes to your refund, you actually want it as close to zero as possible.
Too many people are actually withholding too much, and the government gives them back that money as a refund, and they think, woo, big score. I got $3,600 back this year. And I go, no, you just overpaid by $300 a month.
Camel says he wants to see you give the government as little as you legally can. He also recommends taking the standard deduction, unless itemizing it would save you more. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
As promised, Governor Hobbs vetoed 3 bills that landed on her desk today, all of them having to do with education mandates. The governor said earlier this week she'd veto nearly every bill until Republican state lawmakers release their state budget proposal. Now, Governor Hobbs' budget was released earlier this year. It called for more than $1 billion for public schools and tax cuts for middle-class Arizonans. Republicans said no. Tomorrow morning, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join Arizona's Morning News just after 6 to address the issue. You can tune in on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, or on the KTAR News app. The U.S. military is in the waters of the Strait of Hormuz, blocking any ship from navigating it if they're utilizing Iranian ports. Retired Air Force Major General Mick McGuire tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos some challenges the military is facing.
You can't be in, 1,000 places at one time. So I think the key is really going to be, can we establish a sea lane for what I'll call our allies?
The Iran conflict is in its 6th week. No ceasefire deal yet. A 65-year-old Arizona woman is under arrest and charged with murder in the death of a newborn girl 45 years ago in North Dakota. Nancy Trottier, who now lives in Sun Lakes, is facing a felony murder charge and could spend the rest of her life in prison if she's convicted. A DNA review of the unidentified baby began in 2019, and it led authorities to Trottier. A new study disputes Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy's assessment that fluoride is industrial waste associated with low IQs in kids.
A first-of-its-kind study tracked thousands of kids from when they first got fluoridated drinking water back in the 1940s and 50s until they grew into old age. They found that there were no IQ differences between those children and kids who didn't get the fluoride. ABC News medical unit contributor Dr. Jessica Meow says fluoride has been proven to prevent tooth decay, which does come with long-term consequences.
These include really debilitating chronic pain, so lots of missed school hours just from dealing with dental issues.
The study is published in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
And turning to sports tonight, it was another afternoon in Baltimore for the Arizona Diamondbacks, who took on the Orioles again today, and that game just wrapped up with a victory for the D-backs. It was 4-3. The play-in to the playoffs for the Phoenix Suns tonight, who host the Portland Trail Blazers. You can catch all the action of that game on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Tip-off at 7 o'clock. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Mitch Veraldez, Suns pre-halftime and post-game host on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, joins us now to talk about what you just mentioned right there, Becky Lynn, previewing that big Suns matchup tonight with the Portland Trail Blazers. Mitch, this isn't a playoff game tonight, but it's a play-in game for the Suns. Can you explain how this process in the NBA works now?
Yes, key distinction is that these are not playoff games. These seeding, they changed the seeding of how it works. The top 6 seeds in each conference guaranteed in. That means 7, 8, 9, and 10 play in for their opportunity to make it into the postseason. So the Suns finished as the 7th best team in the West. They're hosting this game tonight. If they win, they are in, but if they lose, they still get one more opportunity, but would fall to the 8th seed if that scenario falls into play.
Okay, so we'll know something tonight, a yay or a nay, and if it's a nay, they play again, and then we'll find out.
Yeah,
okay,
they'll play again on Friday if they lose tonight.
What do you think? Are we going to see the Suns in the playoffs this year?
I'm a little nervous about the way they've played the last couple of months in particular, but if there's a team that I have faith can turn the switch at the right time, it would be this one and just the way that they've played this year. So I think they'll, if not tonight, they will definitely win on Friday night.
Mitch Veraldez, Suns pre-halftime and post-game host on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. So give us a little preview tonight. What do you expect? I saw that Las Vegas and the books now all across the country say the Suns are favored by about 2.5 points. If you had to pick tonight, do you think the Suns win tonight? What should we be looking for?
This is going to be a dogfight. Portland has been one of the better defensive teams in the league the last couple of months, while the Suns have really struggled in some offensive spurts in the middle of these games in the last couple of months. So I anticipate this to be a lower scoring game. I do like the idea of this being a very close contest. The experts are not very high on the Suns winning this one, even if Vegas sides with them. I think the home energy will be enough to give the Suns a very narrow victory tonight, though.
Okay, so you are expecting a win, but heaven forbid they lose tonight. They will have another shot.
Yes.
You said they'd play Friday. Who will they play? Do we know that yet?
We do not know that yet. We do know the 2 options. It's the Clippers and the Warriors play tomorrow night. The winner of that game advances to this 8th seed game, let's call it. Loser of that game is done. They don't get any playoff opportunities.
How healthy are the Suns right now? I know they've had some injuries over the last few months here. Are they ready to go tonight? Everybody going to be out there? Devin Booker and company?
Devin Booker and company, but not everybody of the company.
Who is left out of the company?
Unfortunately, Grayson Allen left out of the company.
3-point sharpshooter.
I know. We learned about 30 minutes ago. He's dealing with a hamstring injury. Unfortunately, an injury he suffered just a couple of games ago. Would have been a quick turn. He tried to give it a go pregame, but he's not going to be available for this one tonight.
That's too bad.
Well, in a close contest.
I know you need
that 3
you need
points
all the power.
could make all
3
the difference.
Points. Yeah, you got to have that.
Mitch Veraldez will be watching and listening to Suns pre-halftime halftime and post-game coverage on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Thank you so much for joining us, Mitch.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Good to have you back in the evening.
Got about 20 minutes till it all begins, so
it'll be exciting.
Go get busy, Mitch. Thank you. Coming up, are you part of the sandwich generation? You know what that is, Joe?
Sounds delicious.
It does, doesn't it? It is not. An expert will explain what that means and some tips to help those sandwich caretakers. We're less than 5 minutes away for more on that story, and we'll check traffic again. KTAR News Time is 6:37.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But here's a big one you need to hear. Billions. That's the amount of money in refunds the IRS has flagged for possible identity fraud. Now here's another big number. 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. One last big number. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix, where you're invited to tour and taste. Tuesday morning, April 21st at 9, 10, and 11, explore a variety of residences to check out layouts, finishes, and everyday livability. Then, chat with a member of their expert culinary team as you enjoy a delicious brunch. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Somewhere right now, a teacher is staying late to grade papers and spending their own money to buy classroom supplies, and they never ask for a thank you. We believe they deserve more. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos and our presenting sponsor, your Valley Toyota dealers, we pay tribute to a teacher with a $2,500 bonus. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and nominate a deserving teacher. Pay tribute to a teacher is sponsored by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places.
Message and data rates may apply.
Will the city of Surprise get an ice facility? We get an update from their mayor on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:41. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn. And middle-aged people are starting to be referred to as the sandwich generation. They're taking care of themselves, plus their kids in many or most cases. And they're also increasingly finding they have to take care of their parents in many cases as well. This is resulting in a financial pinch for anyone from their 20s up to their 60s. I was reading one story today about a woman in her late 20s who her mom ended up becoming suddenly homeless. She got scammed. Her daughter had to take care of her. Daughter bought her clothes, furniture, all sorts of stuff. Plus, daughter was taking care of a newborn, so she had to deal with that. So in addition to juggling mom moving in, she's got this child as well. And here to talk with us about all this now and, individuals and employers is Cole Saunas. And Cole is the employer benefits consultant at Marsh McLennan Agency in Scottsdale. Cole, it's obvious what a financial strain this has on individuals. What effect is it having on employers?
Absolutely. We find that individuals who are part of this sandwich generation, taking care of young children and also aging relatives, in some cases are spending up to 24% of their income on those caretaking responsibilities. And it's putting them in a financial strain, but it's also showing up on employers' balance sheets as well. We estimate that this is costing employers $44 billion a year annually through things like absenteeism, employees simply not showing up to work, presenteeism, showing up to work but not being fully engaged. And what we've also seen is that if employers are not giving employees the flexibility they need to meet those responsibilities, they're seeking that flexibility elsewhere by looking for jobs that will suit that need.
I can believe that. I wouldn't call myself a sandwich person because my kids are grown, but I have been caring or was caring for my mom. And luckily, my kids were old enough to help me with that little chore. At that point, I hated to ask, but, it's a lot either way, money-wise and time-wise. And are employers coming to understand that more? Because, we fought for a long time for childcare and some considerations on that end, but now we're having to look on the other side as well. So are employers coming around to understand that?
Some employers are. I think there is still a ways to go about building into the narrative of when they check in with their employees. One of the simplest no-cost solutions that an employer can do is survey their employees about what type of benefits they need so that they can show up in a productive manner and ready to succeed at work. And we're seeing more and more requests for things like this flexibility or even a dependent care flexible spending account, which some people don't know that doesn't just have to be used to pay for childcare expenses. That can be used to help take care of an aging relative as well.
Cole Saunas, employee benefits consultant at Marsh McLennan Agency in Scottsdale, joins us right now. And Becky Lynn and I were just talking a little bit during the break, Cole, and I'll peel back the curtain a little bit here. I told her, after my parents pass, I'm largely on my own. I don't have anyone to really take care of me. And she made a suggestion, which was?
I was asking him if he has long-term care insurance.
And I said, I don't know. How would I know?
And I said, then you probably don't.
So what is long-term care?
You would know if you had it.
What is long-term care insurance? How do explain to me what that looks like? How do I find out more?
So long-term care insurance is
that just like a younger friend? I have a few.
No, it's not a younger friend. Trust me.
Go ahead, Cole. Sorry.
It can be. It's interesting. In the days of the past, long-term care insurance used to be a standalone policy that you would pay, and that could go to pay expenses like some policies would pay a family member in terms of missed work or to go and help take care of you. It's also very common to use those payouts and benefits to pay for things like a skilled nursing facility. What we see today in the marketplace is some organizations, the insurance carriers, have gotten out of the standalone long-term care policies. They're replacing those with a term life policy with a long-term care rider. So this gives you the best of both worlds. It pays a death benefit to your beneficiaries, but then it also has a value that you could tap into to pay for your long-term care needs when that becomes applicable.
Oh, that actually sounds like a pretty good idea. You can use it when you need it.
Exactly. You don't need to.
You don't have to die for it to pay out.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right. That's pretty good to know. I did not know about that. So, Cole, can you think of any other options for people and employers? I mean, that's great about being able to use the dependent care account. We've talked a little bit about the long-term care, that kind of insurance plan. But is there anything else that employers could do to help people in this sandwich generation? I mean, this has got to take an emotional toll as well.
Oh, absolutely. And that's where the employee assistance program comes in. This is one of the most underutilized benefits that I see across employers of all industries. It's industry standard for employees to have access to some type of employee assistance program, which can help from everything from mental health conversations that they need to have. And some of these EAPs, as we call them, actually have dependent care concierge services. So if you're having trouble tapping into resources to care for those dependents, they can guide you in the right direction. So I would encourage everyone to be very familiar with their employee assistance program.
Cole Saunas, employee benefits consultant, Marsh McLennan Agency in Scottsdale. We appreciate your time. Thank you so much, Cole.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you. Well.
Yeah, no, it's daunting, and I think a lot of people just put off the conversation.
They
too.
do.
I was reading the story in USA Today, and they said, in particular, elderly people, they don't want to end up in a home. But they don't necessarily come up with a plan.
No, and sometimes there's no alternative. So I think you want to try to find the best place you can. And I got to tell you, if you've never priced one, oh my gosh,
they're pricey.
It is unbelievably expensive, so expensive, and unfortunately, the long-term care insurance is pretty expensive too.
Becky Lynn, you were just talking about finding alternatives. Let's get a check on traffic and find you the best way home right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix again, crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, this time near 35th Avenue, and Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Lip 101 Agua Fria northbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, upper 50s for most of the valley. Tomorrow, a high in the mid-80s is on the way. Right now in Surprise, 72 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
So coming up, a baby that we all knew from about 40 years ago is now facing assault charges. Who's the infamous baby and what she did is less than 5 minutes away.
And join our partners at Arizona Talks on April 16th at 6 o'clock for the intelligence question, a live conversation on AI, work, and the public good. Learn more and reserve your spot now by heading to the contest page at KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Maricopa County Sheriff's Office has broken up an in-progress cockfighting operation over the weekend. It happened in Rainbow Valley Saturday. 157 roosters that were found on the property were euthanized. Weapons and money were seized.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thinking about selling your home? Would you rather have 5.8% less or 5.8% more? Well, a 2025 independent study showed that the last 11,618 home sellers who used the 72 Sold program walked away with a median of 5.8% more money for their home. Curious about what 5.8% more would be on your home? Check it out at 72sold.com. SweetJamesCar.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Why are so many kids not showing up for school? Education reporter Shira Tanzer explains who they are and how to fix it tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. So a baby who captured the world's attention almost 40 years ago had a run-in with police. Here's ABC's Sherry Preston.
It's hard to describe just how much attention baby Jessica got when she was trapped in a well 22 feet underground back in 1987. Everybody was invested in the 18-month-old getting out alive, which after 60 hours, she did. Now, Jessica McClure Morales, age 40, is in trouble with the Midland County, Texas police. She was arrested over the weekend and charged with assault following a domestic disturbance call. She was released after posting bond.
President of the Arizona Troopers Association is calling on Governor Hobbs and state lawmakers to pass a supplemental funding bill to add troopers and cover overtime costs. President Jeff Hawkins joined the Mike Broomhead Show, says the department's out of money and new troopers can't get hired.
We have currently people who are in the hiring process that are waiting for an offer. We can't make an offer because we don't have the money to make that offer. So there's a lot at play, and right now it's being blocked at the legislature.
Hawkins says there are over 400 vacancies at the department. The department's requested close to $5 million in emergency funding to cover overtime shortages and escalating service demands.
KTAR News Volley time. Becky Lynn here
Let's
on
go.
Arizona's Evening News. I didn't allow you to get to your story last night. You want to lead us off here?
Okay. New cars selling for an average of almost $50,000 now.
Pricey.
Up 30% over the last 6 years. Average monthly payments based on 10% down and a 6-year note recently hit $775. Looking for something on the cheaper side? Well, the share of vehicles listed for less than $30,000 is about 13%. That's down from 40% 5 years ago. This is per the car review site Car Gurus. Joe, what should an average new car cost, and how do you explain the jump in prices?
So I'm going to say a new car now, an average new car. We're not talking like a BMW or anything super fancy.
A Ford.
I have
Chevy.
an idea in mind, and I'm going to put the number into your head, and then I'm going to say it, and you're going to tell me if you agree or disagree. $30,000.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
And somehow we're 40% higher than that.
Right.
And it seems like, again, it's just one of those things. I mean, we were talking with Zach Milne from the Common Sense Institute here in Arizona. The price of everything has just taken off in the last 6 or 7 years. Cars is certainly one of them. And how do I explain the jump in prices? I feel like companies just feel like they want to see how far they can stretch people because their costs are going up too. I think whether it's gas prices or the price of parts, things like that, I think their bottom line is shrinking and they need to make money too. And if they want to stay in business, they got to make it from you and me.
That's true.
That is my best theory. You want to hit this other one?
Yep.
So David Letterman is weighing in on the future of his old CBS time slot. In a video on his YouTube channel, the comedian shared his reaction to CBS announcing that it's going to replace Stephen Colbert's Late Show, which Letterman previously hosted, with Byron Allen's Comics Unleashed. Letterman says CBS doesn't want to spend any money, so they're going to make money. CBS charges Byron Allen, and he sells the advertising. Oh. Letterman says they don't want to spend any money. That's his quote. He said, so they're going to make money. They charge Byron Allen some reasonable price. He sells all the advertising for his Comics Unleashed, and that's that. Becky Lynn, as we continue to see late-night TV shows die off here, what do you miss most from 20 years or so ago? Because late-night shows, I mean, Letterman and Leno were battling into the 2000s.
Yeah.
And now you talk about late night, and yes, I know there's still Kimmel and there's still Fallon, but these shows are not nearly what they used to be. I mean, certainly Johnny Carson. I bet you if we asked the people in the other room, who is Johnny Carson?
They wouldn't have a clue.
No, they would look at us like we're ancient.
So what I miss the most about late night TV is the ability to stay up late enough to watch it.
So not just late night TV, but 20 years ago, anything. From 20 years ago.
What? Just television in general?
Or anything.
Or anything.
From 20 years or so ago.
Cars that don't cost $40 or $50,000.
A house that
Houses that don't cost $1 million.
A house that you could get for the price of a car now.
Right. Exactly.
There you go.
That's what I miss. I really do. Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson will join the show at 6:14 to talk about Governor Hobbs' bill moratorium and how the Republican legislature is responding. You can watch live on KTAR's YouTube channel or on our app. And now I've got a good story for you.
Let's hear it.
Last week, we told you about a raffle in Paris to raise money for Alzheimer's research. And the cost per ticket was €100, or about $117. Okay. The prize was an original Picasso painting. 120,000 tickets were sold all around the world. Last night, they had the drawing at the famed Christie's auction house. And the winner is art enthusiast Ari Hodara of Paris. He bought exactly one ticket.
Lucky guy.
This painting